Hey, what's up, guys? Hope we're all having a good night. It's been a long day. uh, my goat! Welcome, guys, welcome. It is day 4, the last day of GW. Thank God. Oh shit. Oh God. I just lost my train of thought. I went into this GW, you know, kind of looking forward to it. You know, I thought I was a lot more prepared than I am right now. And very quickly I learned how far behind I really was. And my experience depreciated exponentially as the days went on. So I can't wait to never see this stupid tart man ever again, as I'm almost done killing one right now. Alright. So after yesterday, I didn't really tweak anything. As you can see on screen, that's my current grid. I think that's what we came to at the end of the stream yesterday. And it hasn't failed yet, so I didn't feel like I needed to change anything, but there is variance. This setup can clear fairly fast enough for me, or a bit slower. It really just depends on a lot of things, actually, like the charm. Like, God, that freaking charm. And they knew it, man. They knew what they were doing. They put that charm, like, what is it? The boss would inflict 3 debuffs, right? The one I see the most is charmed, double attack down, multi-attack down. And coincidentally, the charm is behind both of those. So they knew what they're doing, these evil motherfuckers. They put the charm behind everything, so it'll be the last thing you clear. So it would depend on, you know, the charm RNG, and then also when Tien dies. If she dies. It's either Tien or Zeta, but mainly Tien. There have been times when Fro does not even touch the front line, which is kind of crazy. So I can see why Yuel will be pretty good in place of Tien. And there are many cases where I've seen MC would just chill at 1 HP. But thanks to that unchallenged, and I guess the unchallenged, the dodge, and like the low hostility, like the MC really like never dies. It's pretty nice. Who would have thought Boogeyman would have been this good? Yeah, unchallenged is pretty poggies. I'm kind of curious on what the general consensus is about this boss. especially from the JP audience, because I don't really keep up with that and JP Twitter. So like, I don't know if there's a lot of complaints or whatnot, but I do hope there is. I feel like, you know, a lot of people, this GBF is such an old game, and a lot of the players are they're older players, people that have been around for a while, and you know, we just accept whatever side games throw at us, right? For the most part. But I feel like this boss and this GW in particular, they're pushing it, man. Are we just gonna let this slide? Let them get away with gapping Magna this hard, making the most toxic boss to date? The thing is, I'm one of those people that just sits back. I complain to myself, but at the end of the day, I'm not really saying anything to them. I mean, I guess on stream, you know, it's kind of public, so I guess I'm spreading my opinion out there somehow, but I ain't writing no letter to them. At least not yet. But yeah, I'm ready for this to end. I don't even think I'll go that long. Pretty much checked out of the GW. I barely like. I think I'm barely better than last GW. That's how bad it's been. And it's like last GW, like I did pretty bad, but it was less of a setup issue, but more so time and commitment issue for me. Hey, what's up, Hug? Welcome to the last day of GW. Are you ready to check out? But I was mentioning earlier that this GW is probably barely better than my last one, which is crazy because I went in expecting to do a lot better. But barely now. Yeah, you already checked out mentally. Say, I don't know. I mean, you should probably know. Well, you got a manual 200s until 30 bill, and I'm good. Damn. I mean, you could probably get like what minute? You probably got like 1 minute clears for 200. But I was gonna ask, like, since you're on the higher echelon of the player base, I'm curious on what the general consensus about this GW and this boss is for the sweatier players. Cause ain't no casual doing this. You know. Right on the money. Also, I haven't been keeping up with top 2K ranking, so I wonder how much it dropped. And top 100K. I wanna curious on how much it drastically dropped. I'm gonna try to do a few refresh runs. To be honest, it's probably more efficient for me to do 200, but most 250 full auto players I know think the boss is relatively chill. You know what? Yeah, you know what? I feel like I guess that makes sense. I think at least the more competitive players will have most of the pieces, so no matter what gets thrown at them, they should be kind of ready. I guess it's mainly the mid-tier players, kind of like me. I feel like I'm on the lower end of the mid-tier, or I don't know. Cause high end is like the sweaty players. They pretty much have most of the tools, so eventually they just figure it out. But then the mid-tier players or lower tier, it's like the gap is so big if you're missing something. Probably just being the Fenny and the Frau element. Yeah. Yeah, I think the biggest issue that's is that there's a clear gap. Like Giga sweaty players are getting like 1.5 bill plus per hour. One group to 50s. What? So they like how many people in a group? Would it just be 2 people? Depends on strengths. Match up with players of equal power. Okay. That makes sense. So there's groups of 5s and groups of 4 mostly. I see. I'm learning some new stuff. So if I were to do a group, right, and match people with my power, we would need like 10 people. Everyone hits that 1 turn burst and the boss is dead. Don't gotta deal with any mechanics. Oh yeah, that sounds pretty nice. Maybe one day. One day I'll push the boundaries. Oh my god. Fenny's dead. Should be fine. Well, I guess that means the boss is only gonna get worse. Or maybe this is the bar. Hopefully. I'm not sure if it's just I'm gapped from grid and like weapons and characters, or is the boss that bad? Like, I know we're at this point we're kind of used to these dumb buffs, you know, repel being behind like 10 buffs. You know, they inflict a lot of debuffs, whatnot. So like, and maybe it's like, could be the characters. I feel like it's mainly characters, cause like also fire. I don't think fire has that much utility. Because 250 is basically like high level content, right? High level GW content. And high level fire is kind of goofy. Actually, I want to see something. Okay, we're barely winning. I think it was closer before. Damn, I really deadass thought I was gonna get like 20 billion this GW. Way over my head. I think we just have to see. It just depends on the element. But definitely, this one sucks. If the next one is dark, if the next GW is dark, I feel like it would be a lot more chill. See people down to sub 3-minute clears on 250 now. What the fuck? Which seems like the standard high end for 350. Yeah. You got like the... Alright, that's like... Yeah, that's a super high end. And I think... average maybe for the... You know, competitive people will be like 6. And then mid-tier players like me, maybe like 12, 15 minutes. And in the casuals, they're already clocked out. Casuals on Uma Musume as we speak. That's so funny. That's so true. Either Uma or Shadowverse. Or Persona, because Persona came out on the same day as Uma. But not gonna lie, I really want to play Uma. Like after stream yesterday, I did a few runs on Uma, and holy shit, I'm addicted. I mean, I was addicted when I played on JP, but I couldn't keep playing just because like it's Japanese. Too much Google translation, man. It was hard to enjoy the game. So now that it's in English, I was like, it's dangerous. It's a drug. Oh my god, I didn't realize so many games dropped. Yeah. Not only that, there was another game called like Silver and Blood, I think. Dropped at the same time as well. Even more coming out soon too. It's just like we're in an age of just like so many gacha games coming out, and there's just too many. Especially like the open world genre. I feel like open world, the issue with so many of them dropping is that like those type of games, I feel like they demand more time. So realistically, like you can't really play all these open world games. So for those that are already playing Wuthering Waves and stuff, it's like you you're either dropping Wuthering Waves or drastic, or is a side game and the new ones you just find a new main game or something. I don't know. At most I feel like you can only play 2. That's why, yeah, I just don't even bother with those games anymore. Just a little too demanding. But I have kind of figured out the formula though. Is at least for me, what helps me keep up is that I dedicate a certain amount of time for one game, and I try to catch up within that time frame. And then put the other games on maintenance while I try to catch up. Because if you're just, you know, logging in, doing dailies on all these games, you will never, ever catch up. You'll always be behind on all of them. And then also realizing, growing up is realizing, like, logging into a game doesn't mean you're playing. You know, back when I used to, like, log into, like, 50 games, it was just, like, I never progressed, you know? But now, just, like, if a game ever just goes into maintenance mode for me, or, like, just logging in, then I pretty much lost interest. So, I just drop it completely. But the thing is, for me, too, is, like, I'm also willing to come back. Like Blue Archive, I love that game, characters and stuff, but, like, I hated playing on the iPad, so I just dropped it. It was no point in me trying to, like, just log in, try to do dailies. So, but now that it's coming out on Steam, it should be a lot easier to play. So, I'm ready to come back. And then again, like, a lot of the games I play, they're pretty they're pretty chill as well. So they're a lot easier to maintain. Like GBF is like, you know, I invest so much time this week just for GW, but after this is like, all right, I could just chillax on GBF. But I do have goals now, considering how bad this GW went. I feel that some games I can give a second chance, but if I ever quit a game twice, it's 100% over. Yep. Like Genshin, I think Genshin took me once I stopped logging in Genshin, it was already game over. Like, I logged in to do like a couple pulls, like after I initially quit, and it's just not the same. Honkai Star Rail is just like, I almost wanted to log back in because they buffed Kafka, but yeah, I'm just not feeling it. ZZZ, however, it's the only Hoyo game right now that it's like is hanging on by a thread. Genshin's one of the games he quit twice. Yeah, which one's Kafka? She's the one with the the dual pistols. Spiderweb girl. Kind of seems like an anti-villain. Very early release character. Her and March 7th, those are the two characters that are like why I still kind of interested in Star Rail. Yeah, March 7th. Yeah, she's main cast, so like initially I was saving up for like a 5-star March 7th, right? And then March 7th came and never happened. The pink hair. I honestly don't even know any of their hair colors, so And then what else games? God, I'm still trying to remember that Korean game. It's like there's two games that sound so familiar. It's like Chaos. Hold on. Oh no. The open world one I think is called Endless Night Abyss, and then the one I'm looking forward to is like Chaos. Am I back? Am I back? I just saw stream died. Yeah, Twitch is struggling, so for whoever's on Twitch, I apologize. It might be because, I don't know if the Wi-Fi is like... I don't know what my roommates are doing. Stay strong, Twitch for him. Yeah, I don't know why. The bitrate on Twitch is from what I can tell, it looks like it's struggling. YouTube looks fine though. Now I lost my train of thought. Alright, looks like it's stabilizing. I don't know why my internet has been rough this past week. I mean, I remember that the stream I did like a couple days ago. Literally when I ended stream, everything just died. So I don't know, I gotta call my service provider, man. I pay good money. I pay good money just for cockapoo internet. Estimate my head. I hate internet issues. Oh yeah, I was talking about games. So what is it? There's a new game, Neverness to Everness, right? Another action RPG open world, right? And I was almost 100% gonna pass on that, but it's kind of like anime GTA. You can drive a car around the city, hit stuff, and that's the only thing that's like keeping me interested. Like, if they have decent car like gameplay mechanics, right? Like, I like cars, right? I loved playing Need for Speed growing up, and then I just like customizing cars. So if there's a good customization in that game for cars and whatnot, I might give it a shot. Maybe a roam would be better too if my Agni was 250. Can't say too much of a car guy, but I did play some Burnout back in the day. Oh, I heard of that game. I never played it. Yeah, cars not forever. I'm more of a these days. I'm more of a motorcycle. I think growing up, yeah, there's a lot of cars, but then I got older. I mean, I think early on too, I was also interested in motorcycles, but motorcycles are really what I'm more interested in now. Yeah, the only car game or racing game I've played was Need for Speed. I played a bunch of them too. And then I guess, I don't know if you guys remember a game called, what was it called? Mod Nation Racing. It's like I think it came out for like PS3. It was like a Mario Kart-esque game, but you can heavily customize your car. You can make like custom tracks. I play that game a lot. Mod Nation Racing. I think that's what it was called. Yeah, it's pretty old. I don't know how popular it was, but I did play that one a lot. Oh, nice. Looks like Twitch is stable. All right, guys. I almost considered streaming on Kick because a lot of people have been going to Kick now, right? Just because the revenue split on that site is kind of crazy. But my dignity says otherwise, because I've seen people make like, the split is like, what, like 70-30 like to the streamer. Obviously I'm not even making any money anyways, so like it doesn't really matter to me, but the idea of like, that's kind of crazy where you'd make more money streaming to like 10 viewers there than like having like 100 viewers on Twitch, which is kind of crazy. But also, I'm already streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I think 2 is already enough. And but I was just like, I was just thinking like, how many people are streaming GBF on Kick, right? Maybe, cause like, you know, you gotta think about what type of audience is hanging around on Kick, right? I don't think there's a GBF audience there, or like, cause Kick is built off of gambling. I think that's where they get all their monies and their funds. So like, I feel like that's the majority of the content, and maybe I guess like it's a lot more like IRL content. I think, I don't know. I'm literally ignorant. All right, I'm just saying shit out of my ass. So I feel like Kick might only be good as if you're already established on either YouTube or Twitch. Or maybe if you just want to do completely degenerate content, you just go on Kick, because I think they're a bit more lenient on that. But something I was looking at. I don't even think my PC can handle streaming on 3. Oh, no title. This song hits me more now. Yo, what's up, Bionic? Hope you're having a good night. You clocked out of GW yet? I feel like you've been clocked out. I'm basically an autopilot, so I'm really tempted to hop onto like Uma. You haven't even clocked in yet. Yo, I feel that. It's like, imagine going to work, you clock in, long day, you're tired, you come home and you gotta clock in a GBF and you see this ugly freaking tart man, shitty boss, and you gotta do the shit again and then clock out and then clock into work again. Like, there's no That's the issue. There's no dopamine in this boss, and I think in general for me, I got 0 dopamine throughout GW. Day prelims, I had the most dopamine, honestly. I guess no, I got a little bit of dopamine. I get to use my girl Zeta, TN, and Fro. Those are like my probably top 3 fire. Actually, Gray as my top fire character as well. I'm gonna make excuse by saying I have to attend a tournament tomorrow, which I do. Wait, a tournament? Is it? Wait, what kind of tournament? It's a Shadowverse tournament? I need to start playing Shadow. The thing is with GBF, it's like, you know, back then I used to like multitask a lot for gacha games, but these days I don't like multitasking in gacha games because personally I think it slows me down when I try to do like dailies across like multiple games and I lose focus. So I like to focus one game at a time these days. For the card game I play Grand Arc. Oh, you play Grand Archive. I don't know if we talked about that, but I've been wanting to get into Grand Archive, man, but no one around me wants to play. I'm just curious, how is it easy to get into? Peak GW once we get that 2027 Gray uncap, dude, for real, please hug. You gotta help me manifest it. If Gray gets uncapped, I will use her for whatever following Fire GW or whatever uncap. Like if they start uncapping summer characters, I hope they do. Or they could even uncap her light version. It's the World Championships. Oh shit. Well, good luck, man. I want to see you. Let me know if you win. It's pretty chill. I really like the art of Grand Archive. You know, the only thing I got from Grand Archive is like it's an anime version of Magic the Gathering, right? And to be honest, I don't know how true that is, but that's enough for me because Magic, I can get behind the mechanics of Magic, right? But most of the art doesn't really appeal to me. But now, you know, you just reskin it, anime characters, I'm all in. We need to manifest a 1K game good. Yeah, I want that. Honestly, there's a lot of things I want, but the 1K gold moons, that's probably the number one. I should be very close to 1K gold moons right now. I can teach you if you ever want to, but it'd have to be through Tabletop Simulator or Discord webcam. Ah, shit. I don't really like... I've never used Tabletop Simulator. So... maybe Discord webcam. Oh, you're not competing with champions. They have a team event. Oh, okay. Oh, you're doing like one of the... okay, like the side events. That's cool. Yeah, honestly, I'll let you know if I find like a good like starter deck. I'm pretty sure like they have like starter decks or beginner products. So if I see something that I like, I might pick it up. Cause the thing is, right now I'm kind of picking up a lot of card games. Like I'm like 99% quit Yu-Gi-Oh, so that's good. I don't really have to focus on that. Your buddy's fluent from DC, so I'm teaming up there. Oh, nice. They do have this thing called recollection decks, which are enhanced starter decks with sleeves and packs. Ooh, I love me some sleeves. My favorite part about card games are the supplies. Honestly, I love supplies. Maybe more than the cards. It's funny though, I don't even use like character sleeves, but I like collecting them. But they also have recollection light decks, which doesn't come with sleeves and packs, but just a deck for much less. That's probably something I'll go for, depending on how expensive they are. But I was mentioning earlier that I've been into too many card games, or like I'm getting into too many. Like right now, my main game is honestly like Weiss Schwartz, but Hololive TCG comes out like next month or in August, and then I'm playing building One Piece on the side. Gundam TCG is coming out soon, and I'm interested in that. Also might be fucking around with Union Arena just because it has Bleach. But it also has Nikkei, and I think Union Arena announced something pretty big actually that I think caught my interest. I kind of want to look at it. 30 for the light and 50 for the full. Honestly, 50 is for the full. I feel like it's more worth it to get the full because I think 30 for a light deck is kind of expensive. But then like add in 20 bucks, you get sleeves and some packs. I feel like it's not that bad. I think sleeves in general are like 10 bucks at least. You don't understand Weiss or White Cross? Yeah, it's pretty hard. It's not hard to get into, but it's really weird to wrap your head around if you haven't like been around it. If that makes sense. White Cross I really wanted to get into, but no one wants to play that. Cause I keep hearing White Cross as a game, you know, take away all the anime aesthetics, is a really solid game. Card game is almost as much about the drip as it is about the game itself. Yeah. Well, like definitely like max rarity. Right? Like these days, like back then, it's so funny. Like back when I was actually like broke, I was very into max rarity cards. But now that I'm older and I'm still broke, but I have more income, you know? Consistent income. I like to play very low rarity. Because low rarity, honestly, I get to play a lot more decks low rarity. Vanguard too. A lot of these anime card games are kind of like interesting. Is it a Bandai game or Bushiroad? Wait, what? White Cross is Takara Tomy. So, and it's like their only running card game, I believe. Oh yeah, and there's a Godzilla card game coming out that looks kind of fun. We'll see. Is it Ava? Wait, it could have been Ava for Union Arena. Cause I fucks around with Ava. So. They're also getting Full Metal Alchemist. That's pretty cool. Oh, they're releasing Monogatari. That's what they're releasing. I like getting the cheapest cost of a card. Yeah. There's nothing better than getting like good cards for hella cheap. See damage, yeah. And the thing is, Monogatari is in Weiss, but it's very old and outdated. That like, unless we get a new remix set, it'll just never be playable. Unless you play like the older formats. But Monogatari, you know what? Oh no! I just remembered. They're getting To Love Ru. Guys, you don't understand. To Love Ru is like peak like ecchi anime. I think ever since To Love Ru, I don't think ecchi has been the same, or like anything has been able to like catch my interest. You know, I mean, like there's other ecchi animes that like I like, right? But I feel like the overall like feeling world of To Love Ru, I don't think anything will ever replicate that for me. Even though there was like an anime that the author like did, he made a new one called Ayakatsu Triangle, but I don't think that's the same. To Love Ru was so weird. Yeah, Lala Devaluke and her sisters Momo, Lala, Momo, and who the fuck was the other sister? Oh my god, I had a brain fart. Nana, I think it was Nana, and then like this, it was just goofy. And then they had the character that can like every time they would sneeze, they would switch genders. So it'd be like awkward scenes, and then like they'll sneeze and shit, and it it's just goofy, right? And that's what it was. I just like how goofy it was. It's funny too, because if you want another anime about an alien girl with pink hair that's obsessed with the MC, you should check out Hayore Nyaruko-san. It's about Nyarlathotep, which is so funny because the anime has 2 seasons. And the thing is, I might have mentioned this before, but I started off on season 2, but I never knew it. So I finished season 2, and I was like, okay, time to watch the actual season 2, right? Which was season 1. And then I was so confused. I don't even know how I was not lost on like starting off on season 2. For some reason, I just thought like, oh, it's just anime. It's just anime, you know. I was like, oh, it's just goofy anyway. I thought it was just a funny, goofy slice of life. But then I got to season 1, I was like, wait a second, holy shit, this is like explaining so much. And like, is this a prequel? I only know Nyarlathotep from Yu-Gi-Oh. Was this a Nyarlathotep from Yu-Gi-Oh? I feel like I've never seen a like Nyarlathotep anywhere else from like other than like GBF, because I have a maxed out Nyarlathotep summon. Wait, does a Yu-Gi-Oh Nyarlathotep monster? Oh, is it like the? Was it like the Lovecraft stuff that like Odin? Not Odin. Was it Odin? I don't even remember. Ah, yeah. Yeah, those are pretty big. I remember Norden. I think it was Norden. Yeah, that motherfucker got banned instantly. Or not instantly, actually. It took a while for him to get banned. The Outer Entity, that's what it's called, yeah. Yeah, it sucks that there was no real, like, archetype around them. It was just splashable cards. But I did used to use Entis. Does Entis belong in the Outer Entity? I don't recall, but Norden, yeah, that motherfucker was a criminal. I hate instant fusion. Even till this day, I still hate instant fusion. Damn, instant fusion and Norden, man, those two are just so busted. But yeah, you know, I never thought I would get into Union Arena like that. You know, having one IP game is already kind of enough. But like, if it has, it's crazy because, like I said, Weiss has Monogatari. They also have To Love Ru, but it's very outdated. So if I can play something more modern, but it's only in JP right now, so I don't know if To Love Ru is gonna ever come to English. And the cool thing is, like, I mean, they're gonna incorporate original art too, so which is nice because the author of To Love Ru hasn't really made like any new official art for To Love Ru, so it's gonna be nice to see some new stuff. Entis was an entity card, but called Elder Entity. I think maybe the fusions were Elder, right? And the XYZs were Outer. I feel like that might be the case. Elder, Old, and Outer. Cringe. All right, no more Yu-Gi-Oh talk though, cause I hate Yu-Gi-Oh. Yo, speaking of card games though, Digimon just announced a new digital card game. App/simulator. I'm not sure if it's gonna be like a miniature version of the physical card game, or it's just a direct import in a digital app. So like, we'll see. I'm willing to give it a try because honestly, if I can play more card games for free, Digimon's always been something I thought about getting into. Always hear good things about the Digimon card game. Yeah, me too. It's like every card game does have its issues, but like I do think some of the mechanics are interesting. And at least for the physical card game, they're trying really hard to catch up to JP, which is nice. I do appreciate when card games have simultaneous release. Didn't Gundam do something similar? Did they? What, the Gundam TCG? Did they have a digital port or something? I haven't seen any. Then I don't think about all these card games coming out. I'm kind of excited. I want to do like some more card game streams, but that also costs money. Hey, konnichiwa, welcome. Happy GW. I don't know. You thought I heard of a new TCG coming out with an online simulator? I have not seen it. But I've also have not been keeping up with any Gundam TCG news. All I know is that it's coming out soon, and I want to play my Gundam Seed cards. Just assumed it was Gundam. That's fair. It's definitely one of the bigger card games coming out, but the most recent one was Digimon. Like that, like it came out of nowhere. I don't know where they announced it, but I just remember seeing it on Twitter. G Gundam one day. Oh, for sure, it's definitely gonna come out. They're just picking like the popular ones right now. G Gundam would be nice. I would like 00. Oh yeah, also Unicorn. I think Unicorn's in the first set as well. If I remember. I really don't want to spend a lot on new TCG only for it to fumble. You know, that's really fair. And especially coming from Bandai, right? They're infamous for that type of stuff. But I think just from everything I've seen, I think Gundam's really gonna pop off just because I know a few people that are into like model kits that are wanting to get into Gundam TCG, and the fact that they're taking good mechanics from like One Piece and like some of the other card games, I think it's a lot better to get into. And I think any game with multiplayer, like more than 2, has a higher chance at surviving. I mean, look at Magic. Like, people only play Commander. So It's cool. I would like I've been wanting to play more multiplayer type esque. Like I know Shadowverse has their own commander format, which I want to get into. Especially Bandai, but they did keep One Piece alive. Yeah, I mean, look at One Piece. One Piece is turning into one of the biggest card games to come out. Like, no card game that has came out has been able to compete with like Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Pokemon, right? But One Piece is actually breaking into the top 3, I feel like. I don't know, Magic Standard has seen a resurgence lately. Most Season Pro Tour was kind of hype. I mean, that's good. You know, I don't know anything about Magic. I just, every time I see anything about Magic, it always corresponds to Commander. So, I don't know anything other than that. Because, like, I have a friend that plays Magic casually. But he only plays Commander. Yu-Gi-Oh's on the way out, yeah, for real. And you know, maybe like a couple months ago, I would be upset about Yu-Gi-Oh falling off. But these days, I don't give a shit. They deserve to fall off, man. Fuck them. I don't care how nostalgic Yu-Gi-Oh is. You know, it'll always be nostalgic, like, no matter what. But what they're doing to their game, I just cannot. I cannot give them my. I don't know. I just don't like it. Magic cards are so ugly, man. I just can't take it serious. I mean, that's why. Magic has been. They do so much collabs. The thing is, I think Magic. I would love to play like the goofy cards. All the young blood is in Pokemon and One Piece now. Yeah. 1000% they do. Yeah, fucking Konami, man. And it just sucks too, cause like I feel like a lot of card games will be blessed to be in their position, in Konami's position, right? Like I feel like at least Weiss Schwartz in Japan is really popular, but I feel like White Cross should be really much more popular than it really is. And then some of these other card games. Also Bandai, I mean, I don't keep too much up with too much One Piece, so I can't really say too much about them. But I mean, I hope they're doing good. I mean, seeing One Piece pop off, I assume they've been doing pretty good with everything. One thing I'm not too hype on is One Piece starting like I think like next year or something. They're gonna start introducing set rotation, and I've never been a fan of set rotation. Magic art seems cool. Yeah, it's really just preference. Like there's a billion card games out there that people are playing and whatnot, and it's all preference. Same thing with like why we play certain games, watch certain anime or something. It's crazy how the deck prices between One Piece and Pokemon are compared to Yu-Gi-Oh. Like $80 to $200 for meta decks compared to Yu-Gi-Oh being 1,000. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like it's funny because when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh sealed product, it's much cheaper. But when it actually comes to playing the game, it's terrible. But it's the opposite for Pokemon and One Piece, where if you just actually want to play the game, it is dirt cheap. But finding sealed product is horrendous. And the thing is, I'd rather have it be like Pokemon and One Piece just because I'm as much as I am a collector and like opening cards, I do like to play my cards. So Yu-Gi-Oh, it's like I want to play, but it's so expensive to play, and they refuse to make it more accessible. Main reason is Yu-Gi-Oh has no collector market because Konami purposely kills it. Yeah, it's crazy because I mean early on, like early COVID, it was like Pokemon levels, or like maybe not as much, but like there was like this artificial collector's market for Yu-Gi-Oh, but that shit quickly died down. Unless you have like old school Blue Eyes and what cards are worth. Yeah, it's pretty much that. It's really older cards, right? Nowadays, it's like when a card, like, it's like these new sets in Yu-Gi-Oh, they'll have like these high rarity cards, but obviously they're like artificial value, you know? It's just a higher max rarity of a certain card that you can already get in a lower rarity, and there's nothing really crazy about it, right? Especially since it's most of the time these are just cards that are like used for the meta to play. Unlike when Pokemon comes out with chase cards, it's usually because it's a fan favorite. And in One Piece is kind of similar to Yu-Gi-Oh, where like the high-end cards they're just artificial value. You know, they're like manga rares, right? I guess those might be worth more. Like the manga rares are much cooler, I'd say, than like Yu-Gi-Oh high rarity stuff. But again, with One Piece 2, is just like they actually have lower rarities of cards, and I think they're more willing to reprint some of these cards compared to Yu-Gi-Oh. And honestly, like, I would give Yu-Gi-Oh less shit if Konami America was the same quality as the Japanese cards, because where English Yu-Gi-Oh, we're always behind, right? And we can always see what's coming out in Japan, the product releases, and like what's coming up, right? But then every time the product actually comes here, it is always watered down. It's always watered down, and that's the thing. Konami US, we the English audience are the cash cows. It's like it's Japan, the OCG. They treat the players well. They give them cards, quality cards, and they actually have time to mess around with cards, you know, test play, come up with new game mechanics, gameplay, or like and whatnot. But then when it comes to us, it's like they take that information and they what's the word, like capitalize on it, and they make the good cards a lot harder to get for us, just because they know we'll fucking buy it. OCG decks, yeah, they're hella cheap. They reprint like crazy, and the structure decks are insane value. Yeah, like one of my favorite examples that I use is that I love Light Sworns, right? And in Japan, we haven't had Light Sworn cards in a while, but then they released Light Sworn Minerva, which is an XYZ, and she pretty much revived Light Sworn single-handedly, and just any other deck that required the graveyard. And they got it in a pack as a super rare. And if you don't know about, like, super rares are like pretty much guaranteed in a pack nowadays. And then when we finally got it, you know how we got that Minerva card, Light Sworn, which is a fan favorite archetype? It got introduced to here as a prize card, which is fucking insane. So now, for all the fans that wanted it, they couldn't even play it. Like, people that wanted to play Light Sworns weren't ever gonna be able to play it, and then the people that won, it was just like there was a clear gap between the players, because eventually, like, the people that had that card, they only got more because they would use it for following tournaments, and you know, it, like I said, it made graveyard decks more relevant. So if you didn't have that card, you weren't competing, and the people that won just kept winning more. And obviously, eventually, they reprinted it, but like way later. And at that point, that's when I got really mad. I think that could have been a really big turning point for me, when I was just like, damn, they really just milking us, man. Because otherwise, you know, you were buying that card for like, there was 2 rarities when we got it, super rare and ultra rare for the prize cards. But I think at minimum it was like $1,000 just to get 1 copy before they started to reprint it. And by the time they reprinted it, it was just like, it was just too late. Like I think by the time I got the card, Lightsworns fell off, man. And then if anything, XYZs fell off, or I don't know. It just wasn't really. At that point, I think I transitioned to online Yu-Gi-Oh, because then I was using like a YGO Pro or Dev Pro, and I was able to like actually use Minerva. It's just funny. I think you recall that was around 2010, 2011. Yeah, I think so. It was def a long time ago. And like, I've always been on and off with Yu-Gi-Oh. So by the time it got reprinted, I think I was just getting back into Yu-Gi-Oh, because I kind of dropped it again. Man, I love shitting on Yu-Gi-Oh. Oh. You know why? Because it's so easy to shit on Yu-Gi-Oh. It's so easy. It's like, I want to love the card game. Because in general, I say it all the time too, I think mechanically, Yu-Gi-Oh's my favorite game mechanically. But also, just the way Yu-Gi-Oh is designed, if you're not careful with card designs, it is so easy to break the game. And fortunately, they've already lost control of the power creep in that game. So unless they do some complete overhaul on something, like a new master rule, or just the craziest ban list, it's never gonna change. And the thing is, if they add a new master rule that changes the game drastically, it's gonna lose players. Like, that's why they had to revert one of the master rules when Lynx came out. Like, I definitely quit when Lynx came out and they added that new master rule. I just didn't even want to play, because it just changed the way the game functioned. Maybe they limit special summon. See, the thing is, that's the thing. If they even try to limit special summon, I think people will rage, because people love their combos. And personally, I like my combos too, but I think the issue is more so how accessible these combos are and how uninteractive they're becoming. Lynx is when me and my friends tapped out as well. Yeah, Lynx were just so bad. They are still kind of bad in my opinion, but I've grown used to them. Also, why retro formats are getting more popular, much easier to understand. Exactly. I don't know if you guys seen the drama with them. They try to change the rules in retro format, because Yu-Gi-Oh has gone through a shift in a lot of like card text, card rulings, right? So like they errata a lot of cards, right? But obviously those erratas don't matter when you're playing retro format. But then they try to incorporate modern text into retro format, which just completely changes the game, which is so stupid. I don't know why they wanted to touch it. Like that format was already fine. So like, clearly something is wrong in the higher ups. Like, what do they think? Do they think? Do they think? They don't. Luckily they reverted it, right? But man, they just don't think. One card combo should not exist. I think now I would agree with you. But also, I do enjoy one card combos, but they're getting out of hand. It's like you got one card combos that end with like +10, and then also uninteractive and unbreakable, right? Maybe if they were just like one card combos that, you know, help you build resources or help you get your engine going or something like that. It shouldn't just be like, you shouldn't open 5 in your hand and each card in your hand is a one card combo type of thing. I don't know, that's what it feels like. It's just like every card is a one card combo now, or it gets to it, which is technically a one card combo, which is, it's just so stupid. Apply modern erratas to older formats. It's so stupid. Also, I hate erratas. Reason why those formats are played to this day is because they are perfect as they were. Exactly. I don't like the way Yu-Gi-Oh does erratas. Cause like, I feel like if a card gets banned, it should stay banned, right? And if you errata a card, it just changes. It changes that card's integrity. Cause now, like, I'd rather you just print a new card that has similar effect. I think it depends. You know, I can see where like the argument is, but like it's, for me it's more of like maybe like nostalgia thing. It's like, and on the off chance a card is able to come off the ban list, it'll never be the same because it's errated, right? Because I think there are certain cards on a ban list that could come off without an errata, and because they errated them and then took them off the ban list, they're just now unplayable. So it's just Yu-Gi-Oh just doesn't do it right in my opinion. Oh shit, hold on, it's getting hot. Oh god, Yu-Gi-Oh gets me heated. That's why I need to play all these other card games. But now Yu-Gi-Oh is probably, I'm just gonna start collecting cards. Cause I do like some of the artwork from Yu-Gi-Oh still, so maybe I'll play some poopy. I don't know. If I were to ever play Yu-Gi-Oh again, it would have to be in a very controlled environment, because I can't play the decks I want or have fun with them if I'm going against modern day decks or like very just meta decks. Like, it's literally impossible. Like that's the reason why I like Weiss Schwartz, because no matter how old a deck is, you can still win. Like, I can play a deck from Weiss 20 years ago with a modern day deck now. Clearly there's power creep, you will know, but the way the game functions, you will always have a chance. Your win rate will still be hella low, but there's always a chance and you can still play. You know, Yu-Gi-Oh nowadays is just like, You play a deck from 10, 15 years ago, it's like, it's normal summon, set 2, pass. Against a modern deck, you are gonzo. Turn 0. Bendito ben listo. Exactly. We have to make... There needs to be an official Yu-Gi-Oh! Commander format. Why retro formats are the best? Much cheaper, much slower. Yeah. And I guess like some of the retro formats, like those were my favorite. That's where I played the most. So the thing is, I like some of the modern archetypes. Like they look cool, but fucking these bots, yo. Yo, these bots. Hey. Go away. I know there's an official one, but some people got together and made a commander format for Yu-Gi-Oh! See, Commander Yu-Gi-Oh! Is so bad. It sounds so bad because the way the Yu-Gi-Oh! Works is just really reliant on multiple copies, I feel like. So just Commander, it just sounds so stupid, but I like it. I like that idea. I like... Because we'll all be playing Jank. I think what would help is if Yu-Gi-Oh! Officialized a commander format and it made leaders so that to help balance the fact that cards won't work if they don't have extra copies. I mean, I guess that's the only reason why Commander works in Magic, right? Is because they have their commanders that help out your deck building and the way your deck works. It seems really interesting, especially what they did for how to pick your cards. Ah, I see. Yeah, that also plays a role, like the ban list. But at that point, I feel like nothing should be banned. If you're playing Commander style in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's kind of like it's so funny because it's like this is kind of off topic, but it's also like the argument where like there should I see it's like a funny comment where people would talk about the Olympics, and you know how like the Olympics has an issue with like people doing drugs, obviously like enhancement drugs, right? And then some people are just talking about like they should have an Olympic where all drugs are available and just see how far the human body can go. Just obviously that would get way out of hand. It would get crazy. People are probably dying, right? But the thought of it is just seeing like someone throwing a javelin into like space, right? I want to know if that's possible. Someone long jumping a football field. You know, maybe we don't know what the capabilities are because they are limits. We are limited to what we can use. But it's just a funny idea. That's why I feel like there should be a format where it's just everything goes. And I guess there is like traditional, right? But that shit sucks. Like the monsters you can use only by the type, attribute, and archetype command, and think something else. Yeah, that's basically like Magic Commander, I believe. You know, they have deck building rules like that. But the thing is now, like I said, there's so many card games I want to get into. It's just I don't really feel like making time for Yu-Gi-Oh! It's, you know, I'd rather be playing like these other games the way it is rather than try to find a reason to play Yu-Gi-Oh! In some alternative format because the actual game sucks. That's valid. See, I'm glad you guys understand me. You know, I'm just ranting. You know, you guys can, anyone can enjoy the game, right? it's just me. I know Yu-Gi-Oh! For people that play it competitively, like they enjoy it. You know, I think that's because they're on the higher echelons, right? But for like someone like me that's more on the casual end, that does like to, I like to stay competitive, right? It's weird. Like I like making poopy decks competitive, as competitive as I can get. But obviously there's a limit. But I don't like the higher end competitive like environment, I guess. I don't like the whole, I don't like, oh, did you have the right hand trap, you know? Did you open up certain cards? It's just like, that's basically it. It's rock paper scissors. Sometimes sometimes the game comes to a coin flip. It's like, did you win the coin flip? And if you did, then all right, you win. You know what they could do is limit turn 1. Now that I think about it, maybe modify the way what you can do on turn 1, so you don't change the game completely, but you limit the ceiling, just so the games can actually progress like turn by turn. I think that's the issue. It's just like, it's just turn 1 and you go ham. I remember trying to make a Jerry Beansman deck for fun way back when, and then when I sat back to look at it, all I made was plant synchro with Jerry Beans. That's so funny. Exactly. Essentially, you modern Yu-Gi-Oh! I go first and I build my combo to kill you next turn. If you can't stall me my turn or break my board, turns over. Exactly. It's the game plan. Here's the thing. But no, I want to talk about the Jerry Beans man to it, because that shit is so funny. Because I made a deck around Beaver Warrior, right? And it's a similar aspect, right? It was kind of like Madolche XYZ Turbo, but with Jerry Beans man, with Beaver Warrior. And the reason why it worked was because I needed a level 4 Earth Beast Warrior, right? That allowed me to kind of flex where I want to go in my game plan. And Beaver Warrior was just there, so he was kind of like a middleman that helped me bridge these certain combos, which is really funny. But anyways, never let me cook again, dude. Yeah, you gotta keep cooking. That's the most fun part. Is like, I feel like that's why we play these like GBF as well. It's like I like to cook, right? But I can't use them. Like, I can't use them because the game is so bad. But yeah, that's basically what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is just all these decks. They might play different, but the end result is always the same. It's always either you just try to break my board. That's really it. It's either you try to break my board, or you try to put up 16 negates, right? And then win turn 2. And that's really it. And because I look at all these decks, it's like some of them are very interesting in their playstyle. And then I look at their boss monster, is just, oh yeah, once per turn during either player's turn, when your opponent does this or that, negate it. I'm like, why? Every single deck has that. Why is the end goal always the same bullshit? It's so stupid. Nothing is interesting. It's like, yeah, you do all these crazy combo in the end board. And the thing is, what made it worse is that they made generic versions of Omni negates. So then people just wouldn't even play their respective boss monster. They would just play freaking like these crazy synchros or links, because they just negate everything. I don't know. It's just every extra deck looked the same too, which is unfortunate, because the reason why I liked Yu-Gi-Oh! Is because they had a lot of good generic cards. But now these generic cards are getting way too strong and uninteractive, that like I think Yu-Gi-Oh! Just might need to be forced into a very hard archetypal stuff, which I don't really like. That's why I like Yu-Gi-Oh, because it was just like you don't have to play an archetype, you just mix and match cards. But that might be the issue now. I also hate the fact engines need to be included within an archetype, because on its own it's horrible. When included a small engine, it goes off. Exactly, yeah. Just a method to get generic omnis out. That's basically every deck. It's just like, how efficient is your engine is at bringing this specific card out. And obviously certain archetypes are really good at doing that. And those are the ones that end up being good. Is like, for the most part, a lot of these decks, they can't end up on the same board, but it's just how much resources did it take, right? And it just sucked, dude. I see, like, a lot of this stuff too could be circumvented if they just made better ban lists, but they don't. You know why? They cater their ban list to product releases. They want to make money, so they don't care about the health of the game. They want to sell shit, so they never hit the problem. Like, some of the recent ban lists, like, if you look at it, I feel like they're not bad. They're not bad, but you can clearly tell that they're walking around the issue. Like, there are certain cards that people, like, literally have been asking to get rid of, and they just don't. Like, it's so blatant and egregious. They create the problem and force you to buy the solution. New product, no point in supporting something. Exactly. It's like some other card games. Let's say even if Weiss had a problem like that, right? I'd still be willing to play the game, because the game is still accessible and cheap, and it's very easy to, I guess, maybe like play around it, I guess. But they also don't have that issue, so maybe, I don't know, it's really hard to argue that. So honestly, just forget what I just said. But but yeah, Konami literally, they're forcing you to play their game and buy their product. And when I look at how they treat the OCG, I just can't. Like, you know, I'm not like, you know, I'm not trying to be, you know, like super high horse, high moralist person. Like, you know, like every company, not every company is good, right? You know, you look up, you can look at iPhones, blah blah, and whatnot. Whatever company does, every company has some sort of shady business. But like, Konami is like very easy to just. I just feel like I don't know. It just quickly has become very. What's the word? I don't know. I just feel disrespected. I feel like they literally spit it in my face. If I try to buy some Yu-Gi-Oh cards or something, I don't feel good. And very few companies make me feel like that. Like, at least with my iPhone, like, you know, a lot of people shit on Apple. You know, they don't do much upgrades, but it's just like, I've been on the same iPhone for like 10 years. I never really felt like I had to upgrade. Now I'm starting to feel it, right? But I'm gonna push it until my phone like actually dies. Oh wait, that was my jam. Ooh, this is my jam, but yeah, I need to stop popping off on Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm like, how do you put it? It's just not healthy for me. I'm trying to quit. And pop off on the Tart Man. Fuck this Tart Man, dude. I mean, what is there to say about this man? He's... You know, it's crazy. You know, maybe... Would you guys say GBF is like Yu-Gi-Oh? Alright, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Because inherently the game is free to play. Yu-Gi-Oh! I think that's where the biggest issue is. Is like, you have to buy cards to play. Actually, even Master Duel. Master Duel is free to play. And that shit's still bad too. The game itself is not bad. Like, when it comes to like getting currency in that game, I think it's fairly easy. Even though I haven't really played it in a long time, but I've maxed out on crystals like really easy. But also, the meta in that game, the ban lists and whatnot, at times is probably just worse. Because it's a combination of JP, like OCG and TCG. When I see people have to double or triple cash spark a new grand weapon, yeah. The thing is, it's like, that's your choice. It's your... That's why I can't really get mad. Like, sometimes I get mad. I get mad at gacha just because it's just... Obviously, you get mad when you don't get what you want, right? But when you sit back and look at it, it's like you're playing a gacha game. You are playing with possibilities. So I just can't get mad. It's just how it is. I don't know. It's been a while since I spent anything on GBF aside from antics. No, I'm in the exact same boat. I've only been buying antics for these last couple years. There are some skins I would like though. And the thing is, I mean, I am free to play. I mentioned this a lot. I am free to play. Well, I'm not. I guess I'm not free to play anymore on this game, but like, in general, I'm free to play because of circumstance, right? Not by choice. But it's become a sunk cost fallacy, man. Like this, why I've been playing since 2016. Yeah. Sunk cost fallacy. It's just so funny. But it's very real. I don't get mad at rates, but I do get mad at devs because they do know what they're doing in this game. Yeah. And yeah, I ain't gonna defend them. But the sunk cost fallacy shit is just so funny to think about. You know, I think that's a lot of reason why a lot of people continue to play games. But the thing is, it's like, you like, how do I explain this? It's just like the moment you put your time into this game, you've already lost it. So every day you try to tell yourself that all this time you invested, you're trying to get it back. It's just like you're just gonna continue to lose time. So it's just all about, it's just like, the earlier you quit, the better it is. That's the only way to get over it. For me, it's like, yeah, there's a little bit of sunk cost fallacy, but also there's nothing as unique as GBF, right? And there will never be anything like it again unless they make a GBF 2, which, to be honest, I kind of hope they make a GBF 2. The thing is, it'll be hard because, like, you know, like it was Shadowverse. There's obviously a new Shadowverse, right? But the original one is still going, and I just don't see how you'd want to continue playing that when a new one is there. So if they make a GBF 2, I feel like it'll be very hard to actually move on. Did they add you to the guild? Nope. All right, let me add you right now. You better have an original name. Give me a second. But to be honest, lately I've been trying to value my time more. I think it's better to grind out as much as you can, making money. Yeah, I value my time more too, and like, doesn't mean you have to quit these games, right? It's just if you have to do other shit, just do it. You know, these games generally will always be here, right? Obviously, this is a gacha live service game, but like, again, you've already lost your time. If the game ends of service, that's it. You've already lost your time. You didn't lose anything from EOS. I think people just need to like really just live in the moment, you know, and appreciate that shit happened rather than think about all these extra stuff. I go hard in GW because it feels like it's the only way to make returns on the time I spent building up my account. No, yeah, I definitely feel that as well. Or do something productive. But at the end of the day, it's just spending more time, yeah. The thing is too about like, you know, grinding money and shit is like, I'm getting to a point to where like, yeah, I'm grinding to make money, but also to live, but like, this is just my position in general, is just, I don't feel like I should have to break my back just to make money, you know? I do believe in like working hard and whatnot, but there comes a point to where it's just like, we shouldn't have to work too hard just to make ends meet, you know? But unfortunately, that's just the way it is sometimes. The economy is just not good, especially here. All right. Let me mute GBF real quick. I don't want to hear this ugly tart man. All right, Brown Dust 2 time. See, now though, if I can make money playing card games, grinding Guild War, you know, doing all this shit, oh hell yeah, dude, I would never complain in my life. Back on peak, you know it. Let me do, all right, let's do this real quick. Get some Wa'a crystals. Let's get some slime. Animations gamers are insane. Yep, they're really pushing the live 2D when it comes to suggestiveness and just animations. So that's why I feel like live 2D is the way to go. Like 3D, no one's really pushing the boundaries of 3D. Like only ZZZ. ZZZ is kind of, you know, is pushing the goonery for what they can do with 3D, which is honestly kind of nice. But I feel live 2D has yet to even reach its potential. A lot of people are trying to move on from 2D when, you know, they haven't even peaked yet. Get some gold. If I get paid for GW, I'd be doing 50 bill every time. I mean, can't just... You could sell your services, right? But at that point, it's just like... Selling services is like, what's the point of playing the game, right? If you didn't even achieve it yourself. Like, that's the point. Oh yeah, guys, did you see the current results for the character popularity poll? I'm kind of mad, but also I understand. Right now, Wilhelmina is #1 by a long shot, which is good. I like her. I like Wilhelmina. She deserves it. Honestly, she's gotten a lot of players in the game, so I respect that. The issue is that like Nebri is #3, and at this point, she might never be #1, which is unfortunate, you know, because I feel like a character's popularity, it really rides on like kind of like recency bias type of stuff. Now Nebri's been out for a while now. It's just like she's lost that charm. #2 is Lowen, which is crazy because Lowen also is kind of older, but she's also very like, I mean, you've seen her bunny skin, right? It's crazy. So I think Nebri might need a new costume for her to come back. It's like, I agree, like all the characters that are being popular, like I like them all, like I said, but obviously I would love my girl Nebri to win, but we might be at a point to where she might always linger top 5, but we'll never get #1. Bro, this is why, how's this game allowed on the App Store? I don't know. I mean, the game is age 16 or 18 and up on the App Store, so like they let it exist, right? The thing is, I don't know how long it would last because the devs are very adamant on testing the boundaries of what is allowed. And I feel like they've already pushed it enough. But you know what? I'm all for it. Oh, let me do this first. Like, it's clearly expressing what she's doing there. Wait, hold on. You know what's crazy? I never looked at it that way. I just looked at it like, oh, she got a nice pedicure, she got some nice feet. But now that you mention it, I obviously it's very clear, but I just like Nebri, and I feel like this is just one of her cuter skins. So I never looked at it that way. I'm a wholesome person, all right? Is hers the worst one? Dude, no. You what? Dude, okay, you have it. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you about like 3 to 4 scenes. And you're going to be shocked. All right, here we go. Here's one. Dude, this is literally my home screen. All right, here's the next one. The next one. This is, you get this character for free. Dude, she literally takes it off. It's crazy. And now the next two are probably gonna be Wilhelmina's, and you'll see why she's #1 on popularity. Dude, this is dude, I know it's so funny how unapologetic it is, but that's why I love the devs. They know their audience, and they're 100% catering towards them. They're not holding back, and I can only appreciate devs like that. So you got that scene, but what's cool about this game is that they let you they give you options. So you can have this scene or this one. It's really goated. Yeah, exactly. It's just like they're not. Obviously, there are people that are gonna be against this type of stuff, right? But like, they're not gonna play your game to begin with. So why would you even try to like censor that? You know, there are players that want this stuff, that want to play your game. You know, just give them what they want, and it's that easy, guys. This one's a pretty nice scene, though. Yeah, and you know, there's a ton of scenes like that, or that can get pretty crazy. So, and there's only crazier scenes. Full Gunner, exactly. Eternal Rose. The Gunner, oh yo. Oh yo, we got the Twilight Epitaph in here. Yo, the guild is growing. So yeah, if anyone wants to play, anyone out there, we got the guild, Eternal Rose, the Premium Gooners Union. All right, we're gonna work our way. Look at this. We barely existed. We did guild raid, basically just me, for 1 day, and we're already top 60.2%. You'll pass. It's all good. You know, we'll still be here. You know, we walked in on playing this game. Sure, dude, it's okay, cause they have they got silhouette mode. Look at that, see? You will never get caught off guard. It's all good. I know it's not for everyone, but for those that want it. All right, let's do my free singles. Devs prep. Yeah, they listen too. They listen. It's nice because, you know, they do live streams every now and then about news and everything, and then they always have a Q&A at the end, right? They always have a live Q&A where they answer questions that people send them through like customer service, and then they also read questions from the live chat, and they do it across all their servers. So it's really nice with the kind of like how proactive, also transparent they are. But they're also small, you know, they're a smaller company, I guess, so it's much easier to maintain this sort of relationship now. So maybe if they get bigger, it might be harder, but for now, I think they've been doing a pretty good job. Refithia. Come on, give me another Wilhelmina, please. Aw. Alright, give me her weapon. Aw. Alright, now we're just gonna be running through our dailies real quick. Let's sell some weapons. Get rid of that one. I don't need that no more. Let's see the mini game works. Too. At the end. Let's do the gloopy diner. One back loop. Yo, my team. Oh shoot. All right, we'll see. I don't feel secure with Michael out front, but the MH minigame, yeah, it was bugged last time, so let's pray I can try it out. I don't know if they mentioned it in like some sort of dev note if it's bugged. Maybe it's just me. What the fuck? Where did that come from? Go away. I just remembered. I just realized I didn't do PvP yesterday, so I'm gonna have to do that today. Clear these monsters. Hell yeah, dude. It looks fun, dude. I really want to do it. Oh yeah, I gotta do this. So now we're on. Let's see if I can upgrade this skin. What would be? Fuck it, guys. Should I just? All right, no, fuck it. We're doing some polls. We're gonna try to get additional copy. Let's use my selection ticket and try to get some copies of Wilhelmina. Let's get at least like one copy. All right, that's a dud. Oh my god, this game's trash. Okay. You know, I have no clue to work on. Fuck, this is not her. Oh, it's Nebri though. It's my wife. Okay, I'll take you. Okay, okay. I'd work on your supports. Like I said, if work on Delvey, and then with her, you're gonna need someone to support. So, yo, holy shit! These selective tickets suck. This has to be her. I don't know. Oh yeah, easy. Easy. Alright, we got her +1. And you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. How many days left on her banner? July 3rd. What is it? The 27th. How many days are? So that's like a week. I could save 7 pulls, or just pull now. It says 5 days. Oh, dude. Actually, I never actually noticed that. I literally just look at the banner image. The period. I guess KST. I have no idea what time it is in Korea. Fuck it. We're just gonna pity. We're gonna pity the copy here, and then no more pulls. And then hopefully it's enough to get an like best case scenario. It would be like 3. 3 copies, right? And then pity the last one. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, I regret my decision already. Okay. Okay, come on, Eleanor. 3 copies in 1. Alright. Alright. I believe. Oh! Fuck! This is not the right one. Fuck you, Lowen. I mean, I guess I needed her. She's +3 now. That's not bad, I guess. Please. Please, give me 1 copy, please! Holy shit. Yeah, her banners sucks, man. I got lucky on all the other banners. Oh my god, I went over. I thought it was... Yo, this game sucks. Alright, we're gonna exchange. Fuck it. Alright, her banner sucks. I'm not doing any more pulls. What I'm gonna do is pray I get it from her free pulls. And then I'll exchange another copy when she gets put into the shop. Yeah, that was pretty bad. That's probably the worst banner I've ever pulled on. I'm trying to think, do I want any more of Refithia though? So she's up, mine's at +1 now. The next stopping point would be +3. Is that even worth it though? I just feel like maybe it's not. I do want Therese more, but I'll wait. I have like a month for her and her, so honestly, when she goes away, Zenith should come out, so I'm gonna wait. I'll just wait until Zenith comes out, and depending on how her banner goes, but I should get a lot more pulls. You know what I'm gonna do? Is the end goal engraving all of them? You're talking about like the awakening? Right here? Yeah. I mean, you only want to do this for like mainly DPS. And yeah, the materials are kind of rare to awaken. So that's kind of the main reason why I want to start a guild, is because you can get the materials from guild raid. Which I'm probably just gonna awaken her. Alright. Nice. And then obviously when you do that, it applies to both. It applies to all the costumes. Oh yeah, I could probably show you. There are some characters that you can work on. So other than support, obviously work on your Delvey, because she's gonna be good in general for story, and then also she'll be used for like win favored stuff. You upgrade Delvey? Alright, nice. So there are some, like I said, if you have the 3-star, she's a good physical buffer. Arenas. And then there's a 4-star equivalent, Elpis, which I still use every now and then too. She's a stronger Arenas, obviously, because she's 4-star, but magic attack by 80 crit, so she's good to work on. And then Same, if you have this particular skin, you want to upgrade it too, because she costs 0 when you max her out, and she increases attack and magic attack, and she heals. So I'm actually using her for PvP, because PvP you're limited on your SP, so she helps you helps buff your characters without using any. And then I use her sometimes for raid as well. It just depends on if you need the extra buff or heals and whatnot. Pretty good for starting off as well. I just can't get beat Idol Helena. I mean, she's literally the best magic buffer. The only like most of the time you use like two magic buffers too. Sometimes, like you'd use her and Elpis or her and Same. Yeah, you want, cause look at her stats. It's 115%. Yeah, because you need someone to buff your Delvey, so those I'd recommend buffing or working on if you don't want to work on any 5 stars yet. The Elpis is +4. I mean, yeah, she's still fine. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna get her +5 eventually. Like all the 4 stars below, you'll get them +5. Like, very easy on. You know, guys, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a Poggy's move. See this? I'm gonna use this. Upgrade. Actually, no, I'll wait. Actually, there's no way I'll get like 3 copies of Wilhelmina on my free single, right? Because if I use it on Wilhelmina, I can get a free 10 pull. And then she'd be +3. I'll wait till the last day. And then let's upgrade. Is that the same? Fiend Hunter. Alright, the goal, we're gonna try to hit get this guy to halfway. Oh wait, never mind. I need to change their gear real quick. Physical, cause otherwise they're gonna die. Do I need her? Let me see. Who's the alternative? I could run. Who can? She's cost 3. If I have Diana, it's 2, but she lasts a long time. Increase property damage at 170. 170. You know what? We're gonna try it. We're gonna try her. Put her there. Put. And I think we're good. Refithia. Oh, my girl, Diana. Whoa, what? I've never seen that part. God damn. I get stun locked every time. What's the property? Property damage and crit rate. All right. Just gotta make sure that's always up. I need to get more of this Liberta. She is really good. Raphithia. We need a new Diana. Oh! I'm not sure if Diana's better. Let's try this again. I'm not sure if the more property damage is worth it or the chain is worth it. Actually, hold on. You know what? I might have spoken too soon. Let's. We gotta do this one. Oh, fuck, the cooldown. Oh, damn. Fuck, 9 turns? Oh, shit. Maybe. Oh, I didn't. That's actually kind of bad. Yeah. I think if I had Diana's skin costume more built, then it'd be a lot better. Alright, the next turn should be pretty big. Not really. Alright, I need to do like... Thing is, my magic team sucks, so... Actually... This one... She needs to go there. That's 5 hits. Oh, hell yeah, caramel dancing. God, I can't. I'm so glad it's the last day GW, because this shit destroys my schedule. And that's the biggest issue. Like, I'm behind. I neglect a majority of my games. I neglect some chores. Eating. I need to find a better balance. Sure, let's go with this. You actually don't open up the games when it's GW week. Yeah, I feel that. Like, obviously now that like I'm autoing, I can open these other games, right? But for the most part, like when I get offline, I'm not really playing anything else. It's just GW. Which is, I think it does help me get it's helped me get over like FOMO, you know, understand that like, you know what, I don't need to log into these other games every day. I'm already overloaded with GBF, so let's put this back there. But I'm looking forward to being able to open other games now though. Like, I haven't even touched Azur Lane. I haven't played my rhythm games. I'm ready to no life Uma. Ooh 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 wow wow. Uh. All right, this is not looking so good. I think Sherazade might have been better, but I don't really have all her costumes built. Damn, eight. I need to do 8.9% this turn. Shit. Just making sure. All right, Yumi. Oh my god, you suck. All right, we're gonna have to run it back. We're gonna replace Diana because I don't even think she's built. She is not even built. Holy shit. Yeah, if I had her built, it would be a different story. So, what the fuck? Bro, let me replace you. She needs more attack. Is she awakened? Oh, she is. Actually, let's do one refinement. All right, we're looking for crit damage. All right, this game's trash. Oh my god, please. Oh, should I take that? Yeah, I'll take that. Oh! Oh my god, I just burned everything already. Oh, yo! Perfect! I just rolled double crit damage. Holy shit. Alright, this gear is done. Perfect. Now I need to work on this one, but I have like no resources. Okay. That was clutch. Holy shit. Dude, I'm almost ranked 400. Oh my god, I don't even think, guys, I don't even think I turned on journey drops like at all during GW. I like keep forgetting. Yeah, I'd be ranked 400 by now. Hold on, this it's kind of weak. Maybe the Diana run was that. Maybe Diana's actually Poggies. See, I wish I could use the other costume, but it's hard to find the time to use it. Or I could use it now, since we are on the filler turn. We're on filler turn. I can use. Yo, fuck off. Fuck, it's still not enough. You know, let's try it out. Let's see how this works. It's actually Jover. Someone uploaded a 5-minute, 11-second Magna manual 250. What the fuck? The madman. Magna? Alright. Magna? But how many UL weapons are in there? One. Damn, that's one too many, bro. Alright, this should be a big turn. Damn, manualing 250, that sounds so gross. GBF cookers are another breed, man. Alright, this run is actually pretty bad. Alright. I agree for myself. Let's just turn this like 100 million. Yeah, I don't think. No, I gotta let's restart. We'll go with the original plan. It's crazy though, cause like what 5-minute 11-second. That's Magna manual, right? Freaking is it Primal's doing that shit in like auto refresh. Or maybe on auto. I don't know how strong it is. So that tells a whole nother story. 60 chain, that is crazy. This shit is so SP heavy. Shit, what did I use previous turn? Okay, no. That was the correct one. Yeah, honestly, I should have upgraded this costume because it's better for this boss. All right, we're gonna do that one. All right, this should be a nice turn. I lied. We got one more turn. Now next turn is gonna be a big one. Well, help me now, please. I need like 50 million at least. Oh, that was a nice chunk. That was a nice chunk. All right, that one. Damn, I got no SP. Oh yeah, the Diana turn. With Diana, it saves me SP for when I swap teams, which is kind of nice. Interesting. Actually, let's. Okay, yeah. Tart man, more like fart man. I got ums. Cooked his ass. Tartman slander? Hell yeah. All Tartman slander is welcome here. This dude is a fraud. Honestly. Get this man out of my game. I hope he never becomes a summon. Hold on. Let's see if we have summon for Wind. No! Why did Wind get all the fugly shit? Time will become the most important summon in game. Trust. I already know it. How else are you gonna sell this ugly motherfucker? Hold on, that was worse. Okay. Alright, might just have to do that. Yo, Yumi is so underwhelming this raid. Usually she does pretty good, but I think it's just the tiles for this boss just does not help her out. I need a magical big turn. How can Win lose a Tartman Owlcat Sabbath? Dude, that is disgusting. I think this is worse than Diana, which is surprising. It is worse than Diana. Damn, I need to build Diana. Her not using a lot of SPs helps out. Dude, I need fire. I need water fucking crystals. But I got no torches. Is Owlcat... Is Owlcat even good? I forgot what the uncap does. I do have like 16 Owlcats, so... Alright, let me see if I got torches. Cause this game... Oh, I got 18. Alright, we can probably cook something here. 78. It makes it so it matches all the echoes. Oh, that's it. Garbaggio. I mean, I guess now we have 2 echoes because we got Rose Queen and Owlcat. 88, 80. Alright, it's all the same bullshit. Isn't Demon Broom also? Oh shit, yeah, you're right. We got 3 echoes. Actually, bonding. What do I want to? She goes defense. Oh wait, this one is better. Holy shit, that's just way more. Okay, we're gonna have to run it back again. 376, no, 1376. Alright, hold on. Do I have any crystals for Diana? Let's find out. Oh, fuck, no. Okay. Is Onsen Liberta decent? She's broken. Because if you look at her augmentation, so it basically just amplifies chain damage. Like chain damage already gives you, or your chain stack gives you damage depending on your chain, and then it just amplifies it even more. And also she just heals too, but also she's tied with the best physical buffer in the game, so you just swap between these two, and you have shit ton of damage. That's why physical is like so broken. Physical is like right now a bit stronger than magic. Sit reroll for the fun of it. I mean, you get one Liberta for free if you progress through the story. So if you can get her on set, I don't know if she's in the pool though. Wait, you got her off the pool? So she's actually pretty worth it. Like same thing with how B rank idol is or no, top idols is nice to have with B Helena. 17. Honestly, if you can get her and someone else, obviously that would be the best. I think like minimum 2 5-stars, it would make it worth it. Wait, does Owlcat sub aura increase? I don't know why the fuck we're talking about Owlcat right now, but 30. Oh no, you only get that one. Okay, I was trying to see if it's better than like this. Nah, but it's pretty much the same shit. Been trying to get Wilhelmina and someone else. Yeah, good luck. I mean, if you get a god roll, then yeah, get something nice. I mean, Wilhelmina and Onsen Liberta, that's like a must buy. Yeah. It's pretty funny. Like that's like premium chain stacking right there. Or like if you get Cecilia, because Cecilia also chain stacks. You got a few rolls with 2 5-stars. Yeah, it's kind of hard. I think I've seen people get 3. I don't know if it's capped at all how many 5-stars you can get. But hold on. Let's look at how many gold moons I got. Wait, how the fuck do 788? I feel like there's more in here. Actually, I guess it hasn't grown a bit because I haven't pulled a lot since I last checked. The fuck is this? Fire plume? We're breaking 800. 800 gold moons. Oh wow, the lead is growing. Is that an event item? I have no idea. All right, we gotta run this shit back. I need to get to 50%. Pretty sure it is, Dan. I ain't making use out of it. Actually, let's put her there. And we cooking. All right, this should guarantee 50%. Okay, I can already see a damage increase. Oh, shit. Come on, give me some SP. Gosh, she's just too expensive, bro. It's like no good time to use her. Okay, damn. Oh wait, maybe I can use her now. It's kind of a dead turn. But I want. But at this point, it's kind of too late. I get 25% property damage. Honestly, that's really it. When I can just get crit damage by 100%. Yeah, that one is better. Zeta. Big turn, big turn. Not even close. Okay. This next turn has to be big. Oh, that will help me now, bro. You did no damage. I don't even know, was that bad? Yeah, Liberta, but with Seer. Seer's not. Oh, well, there's like 3 Seer costumes, so. Uh, if it was the Office Seer, that would be pretty nice. Can I deal 23? The demon one? Yeah, that's kind of a pass. Oh yeah. All right, you know what? Let's just keep trying. Damn, I got mad SP. Not for long. Oh my gosh, she sucks. Damn, was that worth it? I do have SP. Alright, I need to do 15.3%. Yumi, come on. Alright, I need to do 9.8%, which does not look possible. Ooh, that one. Don't want to stack chain or this hits how many times? 3. Fuck it, let's see what happens here. $6 million. Holy shit. Let's see how much this one. Yeah, that clip is kind of good. She has like 0 skills upgrades on, which is kind of crazy. Damn, this clip is nice. In a way, she's like the best. Hold on, how many slots is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 tiles. Compared to the usual 3x3. Damn, she's pretty good. You know, what if I put it back here instead? Let's see how hard this Eclipse hit. Boom! Damn, that's pretty strong. Alright, damn, I can't get 50%. This is so annoying. Maybe. Actually. Yo! Fenny died? How? She has like 300% defense. Do I have any dark crystals? Maybe I can upgrade Bunny or regular Eclipse. Wedding Eclipse. Bro, I keep misclicking. Nah, that's not enough. 1500. Dude, my bunny clip is pretty much like near perfect, or as high as it can be. Maybe bonding? What's crit damage 75? Oh wow, her bonding costume might be pretty good as well. Yeah, I don't want to try this again. What if I get rid of... Put in Cecilia. Stack some chains. Yeah. And then what if I get more attack? I got Homunculus, Lathel, and Wilhelmina. Hold on, that's kind of cracked. Like, you can get him from the ticket, but also you can save that ticket now and use it towards another character. Or, I mean, if you bring... Again, if you bring H. Lathel to +3 only, you can save some resources. That's pretty good. Holy shit. Honestly, if only I had my Lathel built. How much does Goblin Slayer take? 4. Hold on, that would be 1, 2, 3. Of the other picks, he said who else was decent for the ticket besides Helen? Raphithia. The top 3 I would pick would be Helena, Lathel, Raphithia as buffers, right? And then another buffer I would consider is Diana. But I think Raphithia would be better than her. And then with her, you'd want Raphithia like +1 to save you that SP. And honestly, she's pretty good at +1 already because anything after that is just efficiency. And then, I mean, you get more barrier, but if you get the other skins, the barrier doesn't really matter. Actually, +4 gives you more SP, but honestly, +1 is fine because you get 1 back. Shit, you get more SP at +4. Hold up, I might max out Raphithia. Those are the best buffers. So Lathel, Helena, Raphithia, and then Diana. PvP, Zenith would be really good. She's not bad outside of PvP too, though. It just depends on the boss. And then Rafina. Rafina's pretty good. Her and she's a physical version of Levia, which is basically like defense down. So she's pretty good too. But I usually prioritize buffers. Alright, let's see if I have any fire crystals. Nope. Okay. You're not gonna lie? You know, let's try Osame. I feel like I can. She might be pretty good. Saves me SP, and I get an attack buff. Honestly, how many tickets we're supposed to get? 12. So, oh wait, you know, you started kind of late, so I should probably have them all by now. My magic team, maybe. What if? I need more damage on my magic team. Okay, let's try this. Are they the ones from the guide pass? Yeah. The like the beginner one, the one that you get Nebri. You're on step 2. Yeah, it's pretty easy. I mean, it just goes by. You unlock more every day, so in a couple of days you should get them all. Oh, I can do this now. More? All right. Yo, Summer Raphithia looks so cute. You're holding 9, you get 8 more for the rest of the pass. 8 more. Wait, what the fuck? Are those like separate tickets? Because you get 12 of the selector. You might get some of them are just guaranteed 5-star tickets. So those are just random 5 stars. But you should get 12 of the selector. Oh, Same died. Oh, wait. Oh. Hold up. I think you need to change your gear. Your 9 are recommended selected and can get 8 more. How do you get 8 more, bro? There's no way, because they said they're only giving out 12. What the heck? Alright, hold on. This is a dud. Unless you bought something. Oh, she doesn't even have physical gear. I guess you're coming out. Because they literally said they're only giving out 12. Let me check. This dude is hacking. Mega sale? That could be it. I don't recall him having a mega. Dude, if that was in a mega sale, then that's crazy. That's even more better deal. Like, what the fuck? I might have glanced over it because I don't recall him seeing tickets. Because at that point, if you have 5 extra, like, you got 100. Oh, that makes sense. More so. What the fuck? That pack is broken. You are exclusive gear. Yeah, you are exclusive. Guide pass. Yeah, let's see how many I have. Yeah, I need to finish the pass and I have all 12. Yeah, obtain 1 of 12. So let's like let's say you have none of these, right? I thought you said that pack went away though, or is it? Yeah, it's available for. I mean, basically, the moment you log into your account, you get that thing appears for 3 days. So yeah, it should always be available for new players. I think. The moment they log in. But now that you have +5, like let's say you don't have any of them, you'd probably go like if you want to get the best, maybe spend 6 on Helena, 4 on Lathel to get him to +3 because he's fine at +3. And then what? 6, 4, that's 10. And then 2 on Raphithia, +1. So you got 12, so you have 5 more. You can, or you can bring it to +4. Because at +4, you get the SP up. And then that means you would have 2 left. And then 2 left. It would, I mean, it could be one of each of these. Honestly, 1 Rafina, 1 Levia. I'm just trying to see what their plus. What would they look like at pluses? Yeah, you also get Lasso, so that would save you. Yeah, all of these at +1 is SP reduction. And then that's the most important thing, honestly. So you can either get one of each of those, or get one of them to +1. But say you buy Lathel, you have 1 extra ticket, so you get one of each and get one of them to +1. Or only get Raphithia to +1, and then that'll save you 3 tickets. So you still have your 5. So you go 1. So you go 2 here, 2 here, and then you can get 1. The thing is with her, Zenith, I think Zenith. Yeah, you want her minimum +3. That's the thing. For her to cost 0. So she's definitely an investment. Yeah, so basically you kind of just want to look at the cutoffs, like the dupe cutoff. But I'd say the most important one is Helena. I think for her, if you want to get her +5. Oh yeah, I forgot about Diana. Diana. Yeah, she's also minimum +3. If anything, Diana I'd pick her over maybe Zenith if you were to +3 someone. It would be Lathel, Diana, and then Zenith for who you want to +3. Helena needs to be +5. Actually, the crit rate 50%. I guess that only matters for maybe PvP. Because the thing with if you do Fiend Hunter, before you had to like crit fish, but then they added a mechanic where once you get like +10 chain, I believe, all attacks after that is guaranteed critical. So like the crit for her doesn't really matter. But then for PvP, it would matter because you'd use her and then you'd gear the last 50% crit. So minimum +3 for her though, because you got the SP reduction. Honestly, you can get away with +3 with a lot of characters, like 3, 3, 3, 4, 8, 12, 14. Get her to +1. And then one of each of these. 14, 15, 16, 7. I don't know. Damn, what the fuck? Oh, wait, I got my ticket right here. What the hell? Damn, what do I want to spend my ticket on? How did I have all 12? I'm probably gonna bring her to +4, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna bring her to +4. And I would take 2 tickets. I bring Lathel to +3. I also want to bring Zenith to +3. That's 3 +4, 7, 9. I have 3 tickets left. Huh. Ooh, man, I'm so scared of dupes. Fuck it. I need her right now. At least I'm not gonna get her +5 because I don't really need that. Alright, let's see if I can. Bro, I'm just trying to push this boss to 50%. Yo, everyone's dead! Holy what? You got crew buffs? Yo, this is the first failed run. Also trying to get Wilhelmina from selective. Yeah, that's gonna be a little hard. But I mean, yeah, she's worth getting the +5 as well. All right, this should be better. Actually, I'm testing out Cecilia as well. Okay. Damn, look at all the SP gain. Whoa. SP is king. Don't die on me, Zeta. I don't use a pot just in case. Yo, this boss is so stingy. Bro, I'm 1 SP short. Fuck. I'm still 1 SP short. Yeah, that does nothing then. Ah! What do I do? I'm 1 SP short. Honestly, if I had Lathel done instead of this stupid girl. Wait a second. I think I just need to put physical. Put some physical gear on Same. Do I have any left over? I do not. You tell me I gotta craft some for her? Oh my god, okay. Please. Be nice to me, game. Oh, nice, 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 okay. What the hell is it? I don't see it. Is it this one? Alright, let's upgrade this. Honestly, I probably only need like 1. Alright, we cooking. Get rid of you. We cooketh. Yo, dinner, what's up? How's your W? You checked out? You just clocking in? Yeah, I'm out. 4 bill. Nice. This boss is terrible. What's 100k or like the cutoffs looking like? Wait, now that I think about it, what if I? Oh, I have to use that turn 2. It's 2.5. Ew. Tartman out here ruining lives. Hell yeah, dude. Destroying people physically, mentally, emotionally. At least my runs have been fine now. Luckily, but it's still trash, like. Hold on, how much just gets and chain? Is it worth even using this? Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, I've already ranted about this guy like earlier stream. I hope all the JP players write letters to Psy Games. I don't even know. I feel like the devs that for Psy Games are like GBF now. Like at this point in the game, we just accept everything they do when it comes to like game mechanics, right? When it comes to like, you know, like the lottery, gotcha, shit like that, like yeah, they'll respond. But when it comes to like bosses being ass, it's just we just have to suck it up. Which means us casuals or mid-tier players well we just have to grow up. Yeah, I can't tell how JP feels overall. Yeah, JP oh shit. I don't keep up with JP Twitter. I do watch like some Japanese streamers when they play, but they're like, you know, I don't really know what they're saying. And also most of the times they're just full autoing as well. And most of the time they have like all the pieces, so it's not really an issue. And we realize, I don't know if we got the brain juice for any more GW. Same at this point. I mean, at the rate this is going, yeah, I don't think I'll be like. There's only enough juice left before it starts to just be about money. Crit damage. Oh yeah, my crit damage went up too. Okay, this should be it. The brain juice is, oh shit. The strat is literally just to swipe. Literally next GW. Do you got the new Rober summon? Nope. Oops. Oops. Full on Agni Joyce probably didn't feel a thing. Exactly. I'm using Jank Agni. Also at 230%. Freaking you well havers, man. Could shave off so much time if you had so much serve, but you're broke and homeless, dude. Hold on, I'm like eating chocolate. Honestly, it'd be a lot better if they start releasing these fucking limited summer summons, man. I feel like that's the worst part. Like the grand thing, I think we're probably used to it by now, but these summer summons, it's actually evil. I tried with the whole class. Hey, y'all skip class. So I'm eating it. Come on, big damage. Honestly though, yo, hold up. I can push this guy to 50%. Okay. Actually, I lied. I put Cilia here. I don't know if that'll... Oh, God. Alright, we gotta take a... throwaway turn. Actually, I guess I could probably fit in Yumi. Yeah. Actually, I could probably fit in Cilia as well. Let's save Levia. Trying to finish the BD2 story now. Yeah, I should really do that at some point. I'm like 3 chapters behind. I have seen some spoilers, which is unfortunate because I like keeping up with the story. Yep, I hate them spoilers too. Only just got to Michaela's chapter. That's where that one was. Hold on, I'm trying to remember. I mean, I guess yeah. The chapters have been getting, the story's been getting pretty heavy since like I don't know, a couple chapters ago. But that one's not bad. I think that might have been where I left off actually. I finished that one and then the ending was like a kind of like a cliffhanger. Alright, Cilia was not a good choice for this raid. Really enjoying the story. You wouldn't know it's such a Gooner game. For real. I felt the same way with like Nikke. And the story got me hooked. But this game especially too is like obviously super duper goonery, right? But I really like the story. Alright, big turn, big turn. And then considering the spoilers I saw, I'm kind of curious what's going on. Like the story's getting very interesting now. I think they've been really picking up the pace. Can you use guild support for last night? Oh shit, this freaking almond, bro. That's one thing I hate about nuts is they just stick in your throat. That sounded kind of wrong. I actually don't know. I've never been to guild when I done it, so I can check. All right, we did it. We got this motherfucker to 50%. Despite the horrible rotations. All thanks to Raphithia. Almonds do be goated. Honestly, what the hell? We got another turn? I thought that was my last turn. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Cecilia actually might be goated. Wait a second. I lied. I got no SP. Honestly, Wedding Eclipse is goated. For a free character, she is so strong. All right. For that shitty ass run, I'll take it. All right, last night. I need to work on my last night characters. I've been neglecting it so badly. Nah, it doesn't look like you can use a guild. Dude, my Lathel is so sad. He's only. I need some dupes on him. Oh shit, we back. Yo, OBS disconnected. Dude, why is my internet cockapoo? You could dupe him with select. Yeah, I plan on +3ing. But I was so close. Getting a +3. I just used 2 tickets for Raphithia. Oh god, my. Fuck these almonds, bro. Ooh, new record. I did pulls earlier for Summer Wilhelmina, and I had to pity one of the copies. Literally one of the worst banners I've pulled on. Bride Refi? No, the regular Refi. Platinum ingot. 2 draws. I haven't done PvP. I dropped because I forgot to do it the other day. Actually, I barely dropped. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Or time to auto some PvP. Yeah, sometimes Fenny does not die like once. It's kind of funny. Sometimes she doesn't die, and then TN doesn't die as well. God, this fucking charm, bro. See, if they just tone the boss down just a little bit, like reduce the debuff they give you by like 1, reduce the buffs the boss gets by 1, it just makes it so much easier to kind of like try to circumvent all these debuffs and shit. Cause like I feel like they obviously know what they're doing, and like they just always, you know, put it like it's always at the cusp, you know? It's always one more than what you actually need. Just to freaking annoy you. Yeah, at least Fro is like a nice emergency button. Like I know when she comes out, like the run is still safe. She's kind of stuttering. So yeah, Twitch has been a little rough for me. Is it fine on YouTube? I think so. My internet has been kind of cockapoo these last few days. Maybe it's Brown Dust 2 lagging, which sometimes it does. It depending on my display settings, which it should be fine. It looks fine on my end. Yo, my jam. Sword Art Best Anime. Yo, MC died? What? This is a first. How did MC die and Tian's not dead? What the fuck? I've never seen MC die. At least not this early. Fuck. Now Tien goes out. Oh, fuck. This boss has been so inconsistent. Yeah, it's so... That's the thing. It's so... RNG, man. Like... Especially, like, there's no real way to get rid of this fucking Charmed, bro. Tien might be Fire's strongest soldier. For real, dude. She's been my saving grace. Her... Like, the free characters, honestly, have been putting in work. Fro and Tien. Which is nice, I guess, for free-to-play. Holy shit, everyone is dying. All the like, and honestly, Tien's been surplusing so much that I've been getting a lot of celestial drops. Like, imagine getting celestial drops on 250. Like, I've already gotten a few. Fenny might be Fire's strongest soldier. Honestly, she is broken, dude. The fact that she full heals, like, multiple times. But now I don't have the Lucy heals. Am I 10-10 on Celestials? No. I think I have the mats. It's just I didn't finish them yet, cause I've been lazy. I need to finish. Like, I already have Axe MLB. I just need to uncap it. Dagger. I need to finish. I need to finish Dagger, Bow, Axe, I guess, and I feel like there's one more I'm missing. Dagger, Axe, Bow. I think that's it. I think just those three. Hey, some don't even get used, yeah. Nobody's rushing to throw Celestial Bow. It's funny because last GW, I think I wanted to finish the bow. Or one of the GWs, that was one. I think last GW I actually used a gun. Because I was Magna. And I was running Xeno gun. Yo, everyone's dead! So your stream is flawless on YouTube, but Twitch keeps stuttering. Fuck. You know why? It's because... Honestly, I don't know why. But one thing I do know is that Twitch limits bitrate. Or like has a much lower bitrate limit compared to YouTube. And the thing is, I don't think I optimized it for Twitch. So that might be an issue. And then also Twitch has just been weird these past few days anyways. Yeah, I might have to talk to my friend. My friend should have more info. He might be able to help me with setting up Twitch. That's why you'd be chilling on YouTube. Yeah, I personally been like more used to YouTube, so. But I'm trying on Twitch. Hey, oh my god, I can't even read your name. It's unwatchable on Twitch. Oh shit, really? It's really been that bad? I don't even know how do you even refresh Twitch? Damn, maybe that's why I get no viewers on Twitch. What the hell? I didn't know it was that bad. Was it? I mean, it hasn't always been like that, right? Is it just today? Tartman saw the skill damage and said, tell them to, to bring out the reflect. Bring out the lobster. Just today, I guess. Yeah. You know what? At least it's the last day. We don't have to put up with this bullshit. Fuck Tart, man. You don't even want to look at him anyways. It's funny because technically within the terms of service, I should be banned on Twitch then because they have a term where you're only allowed to multi-stream if the experience is just as good or better than the other platforms you're streaming on. And since Twitch is technically has a worse experience than YouTube, I should get banned. But who's gonna fucking ban me? Also, I showed like tits and ass on stream, so I should probably get banned for that, but and also you're not, I think technically you're not allowed to combine chats on stream. So I've already broken like three rules. One look at your home screen and the homie's gone. Yeah. I think if I ever were to apply for like affiliate or something, they'll actually like look at my account. Take one for the team. God bless. They gotta go through your account to get mine. Hey, we're here. We're just trying to appreciate anime boobies, okay, man? Anime anatomy. Once you become an Uma Musume main. Don't worry. I've already converted. I'm just waiting until after GW. The one thing I dislike is that I like that there's a PC client, but like it's still a vertical game, but they just have a lot of white around the game, so it just looks kind of goofy, and then also it's kind of harsh on my eyes. We're gonna pull 3K viewers daily with the kickstreams. Holy shit, dude! I'd be making like $10,000 a week if that's the case. Maybe even more. Wait, you're right. I feel like Uma Musume is the perfect game to stream on Kick, since that's a straight up gambling site. Oh shit. Built-in flashbang. Hell yeah, a continuous flashbang that never goes away. Where do I rank? Holy shit, I'm so bad at this game. Am I a first pager? Oh my god, I'm barely first page. 75% win rate. Oh my god. 10K a week to buy chocolate for the class? Dude, I would. I would honestly make my own chocolate. If I made 10K a week. Page 1. Hell yeah. We'll see how long that lasts. Damn, only went up 2. Only went up 1 rank. It could be Brown Dust. Maybe Brown Dust 2 is taking resources from Twitch. I don't know. I don't even think that makes sense. Alright, but fortunately, we are done with the BD2 dailies. Dude, I don't know why this... My power is like higher here, but it doesn't show up here. Interesting. Step 4. Oh, fuck, they're making me go to the hunting ground. Alright, let me actually just clear this. Oh my god, I have the fucking... What the hell is this squad? I didn't even realize I had the whole Goblin Slayer squad on. One of them does not belong. Are you meant to grade most of your characters in BD2 or just the really important ones? I'm pretty sure just the important ones. I usually focus on the DPS. But now that we're in a guild, we should be able to get more of those materials. So, but yeah, I would just focus on the DPS / important characters. I'm just eating these. Be honest, you don't know what you're doing building characters. I mean, every character is pretty much built the same way. You know, it's like 90% physical defense or magic defense. You get your crit damage, and then magical or physical attack. And then depends on the use case. Like for PvP, certain units I like to, instead of crit damage, I build crit rate. Also PvP is it can get a little bit deeper than that. Like depending on the meta of characters, you'd kind of have to build around. But other than that, like when it comes to everything else, I think all the builds are pretty like standardized. All right, hold on. Let's actually position y'all somewhere like nice. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Come on, Goblin Slayer. What the fuck? You're supposed to be on auto, man. Now that there's a guild I want to try a little bit. Yo, same. I think it would just depend on like who you decide to build, and also choosing the right characters to pull on, and like get certain dupes of. I think we can also like look at what characters we all have and then work on it for the guilds just so we have like a good spread of support characters. I can save that though for like another a dedicated BD2 stream. Now that we have a guild, I gotta incorporate BD2 into my stream schedule. The Sensei stream, hell yeah. We're gonna have some PowerPoints. We're gonna have some Google Docs, Google spreadsheets. You guys ready? Yo, wait, actually, what if we had a guild Google spreadsheet and then we can like edit that? I don't know. I'm not good at Google spreadsheets. I never used that a lot. We all go into the Doge. Tarman so bad he's making us switch games. For real, man. I've like when I tell you my motivation like dropped when I first fought 250. That shit like dropped immediately. I did one 250 run. I wanted to quit. Like it was never that bad. Yo, stop it! Fuck yo, this is the most annoying thing about auto. Hold on. Turn that off. Yo, I'm trapped. Yo, where's the home button? Yo, the home button is gone. Yo, hold on. That game is actually like bugged. I'm like stuck. Actually looking forward to the next WinGW 250. I feel like it should be easy. Yeah, I think honestly, I see last one was easy, right? Too easy. So you already know they're gonna fuck it all up. Like Water GW, you can clearly tell they were trying to counter Hacelia, but motherfuckers still figured out how to use Hacelia. Guys, I'm literally bugged. Hold on. Oh shit. Come on, can the circle save me? Teleport me to an inn? Oh my god, it's still bugged. Fuck! Bro, send me home! Bro, I need to go back home! Oh wait, hold on. I think I just saved it. I just saved myself. Fuck! No! Oh yeah, no, I did. Okay. Woo! Thank you, Summer Ustia. Want to see Wynn's new 280% aura weapon? Dude, it's... I feel like Wynn is just... Fortunately, I feel like Wynn hasn't been getting anything that's been game breaking. Like once in a while they'll get something crazy broken like Summer Korwa, Grand Narmaya, Summer Rosetta, you know, shit like that. But then in between is just a huge like drought. They be making these GW bosses with impalement weapons in mind now. Yeah. Oh shit, dude! I don't even have Devane. Oh no, it's Karu. It's gooning time. Actually, I just finished my dailies in here. Devane. Wait, what the hell? There's another 4 steps? I didn't even know. Holy, yo! They're giving out so much free shit. Yo, hold on. I need to see what are they giving. Oh, we get some awakening mats. And guild raid stuff. Yo, them torches. I need them torches. Oh, Joseph, I've gooned so hard in this game. Halfway done. Nice, dude. Hopefully you're reading the story, cause it's pretty good. Join the guild, guys. Yeah, Karu should be in here. I think everyone in here. I think maybe after GW Hug will probably join. I'm gonna try to recruit some people. I'm gonna see if I can get some of my other. Actually, no, there's no way. I was gonna see if I can get some like my other streamer friends to join, but I don't think that's happening. Yo, you get a lot of awakening stuff. Holy guacamole! All them torches, I'll take them. Yo. You are, yo. So much shit. Ooh, 5-star recruitment. So it's actually nice. I got 9% of my waifus. Yeah, there's a lot of good characters you can get. Just from progressing through the story. And you probably have to anyways, because this guide pass, a lot of stuff they require you to push through the story. Let's see. Damn, this is some nice stuff. Oh, I'm not even looking at the level. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, you get a gear? Yo, you. Oh, it's only 2, yo. This is fodder, bro. They should have gave you +3 at least. I guess it's for free, so you can use it. But you're definitely gonna replace that, like, first. Oh, this is +3 though, so these are good. Maybe not this one. Maybe certain characters can use that, but these are good. Start from 7 and 8. These are usable. This is the One Piece, the Gooner King. Dude, that's a title I would love to have. I wonder how many people like stream BD2 and how many of them are actually monetized. I know Twitch has like a sexual themes filter. I don't know how many people actually use that though, cause I'm not. I got. We're gonna have to put silhouette mode on, yo. Chill. That's a whole nother game at that point. That literally destroys the game. I don't care, dude. In public, I don't even care. Guys, I've gotten so bad that, like, all right. I'll admit, I like to look at boobies on Twitter, all right? And sometimes I'm on Twitter in public, and then like I'm just scrolling through my feed, and then they just pop up. But at this point, I just don't care. A lot of these people, they ain't gonna see me again, unless I'm at work. I'm going to hell? Dude, I'm already living on hell. You see this motherfucker Tart Man? This dude is Satan incarnate. He's to harness that power, dude. Once it's funny because I think I've always been a gooner at heart, right? But over the years, you know, but like I like to hold it back. I mean, I think I still do. But also I didn't want to accept that I was one, right? But I think recently I accepted that, like, that I am. And then I've been able to enjoy it. But the moment you accept that you are a gooner, the easier it is to suppress it. I don't even know if that makes sense, right? Dude, because I've been looking at, like, I've been trying to get into, like, so many gooner games now. They're the only things that honestly interest me at this point. Besides, like, you know, like Uma Musume and, like, you know, I play GBF. But GBF is kind of... Guys, GBF is getting kind of goonery. I don't know if you guys think that as well. But... with some of the splash arts we've been getting, the uncap. Yo, I got no 250... 170 friends? What the... GBF needs to step it up. Hell yeah. Bro, I'm barely listening to stream. What the hell you yapping? Dude. Look at my screen. You already know. You're waking a Guna hockey, dude. One day. I think once you start playing Brown Us 2, you'll start to accept it. That's the beginning. You're sad when Summer Galleon didn't take up the home screen. They stopped at her hips. Why? Oh shit, dude. I didn't even look at Summer Galleon. Wait. You know what? Fuck it. We'll come back to this raid. We're gonna test this shit out right now. How do I edit the home screen? Guys, I forgot how to edit the home screen. Is it under settings? Home screen, okay. Who do we take out? Oh, fuck, who do I take out? We're just testing it. Alright, sorry, yeah. Yeah, Annie takes her. Yeah, for the future. Alright. My home screen is already packed. Bro, what is it? What is this filter on? Is it like recent? Fuck! Alright, go back. Yo, what the fuck is this trash? That's a goated lineup, thank you. I thought really long and hard about it. Dude, how? What? Bro, we have all this extended shit down here. What the fuck? Like, you look at these other characters. Look how much they actually take up. Look at this. Yo, look! They got her feet! And then, bro. Yo, did anybody complain about this shit? That shit's worse than Tart Man. Not gonna lie. What the fuck? That's so fucked up. Yeah, honestly, because of that, I don't think it's worth even putting her on the home screen. They disrespected her. Yeah. You know, Brown Nose 2, you're right, exactly. You don't have to deal with that. If anything, Brown Nose 2 gives you more. They go above and beyond. You ask for something, and they'll give you extra. Shake my head. Yo, that's actually just disappointing. They did Galleon dirty, man. Yo, who the heck is sharing shit to the crew? Yo, what's up, Toes? Hope you're having a good night. You gotta unite and fight against the other Tartmans. It's so crazy how it's called Unite and Fight, and very rarely we actually unite. At least now with 250, I guess, you know, people are actually grouping, which maybe that was their intended purpose. They wanted people to actually play together. There's a lot of fighting, but no uniting. If anything, it's the complete opposite. Like, how many times are people actually just competing against their other crewmates? Like, I mean, that's what I'm doing. I'm like, ununite and fight. See, exactly. Only at the low end and high ends do I really see people players unite. Exactly, yeah. You work so hard to be able to solo these bosses. It's so counterintuitive. So you gotta work. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You're actually trying to not play with your crewmate. It's the most. It's such an like oxymoron. All right, I need Brown Nose 2 to release these, like, these cutscenes as like live 2D wallpapers. I'd love to have this for like my PC. I'm not sure if they actually do release them on their website or something, but I don't know how that works. If I need to have something like running, which probably have to. Although some top crews will rotate their 250s for efficiency. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I could. You know, there are some times that I'm just doing other shit and I just have Brown Dust chilling in the background because it looks nice and it motivates me. Look how clean that looks. Also for Toast, I know you're on Twitch, so I apologize for the shitty stream quality. if it's still shitty. I don't know how to fix Twitch. Best change is the rice and torches increased to 120. Unfortunately, that's only temporary. Like, I think it's only for the anniversary. Wait, why does it say auto still in progress? I hope it's permanent. Never mentioned, but I love what you do with your cam thing. It looks clean. Yo! Thank you. You know what? That actually means a lot because I am very particular with how my stream looks and whatnot. I'm always tweaking stuff behind the scenes just because, like, I have, like, OCD. So I'm glad that it looks nice from an outsider's perspective. I was actually tweaking stuff before stream, and then like probably after GW, I'm gonna tweak up some stuff even more, just because like I don't like covering up gameplay, so I'm trying to fit as much as I can on the screen without things overlapping. But then, as you can see on the screen, is like there's still some empty space. So I'm like trying to figure out the right way or what works. So that's something I'm constantly working on, like behind the scenes. Also, I get bored really quick, so I like to update stuff. Respect the work you put in. Thank you. You could fit a Subway Surfer in a model. That is disgusting. That's what I'm trying not to be. I'm trying not to be like a gacha game streamer with like 15 different gacha games on the screen, even though like I'm pushing it. Family Guy TikToks in the top left. Oh no. It's like, the thing is, what do I even put? Like, I know, like there's, people, I know people put like viewer count, sub goal, subscribers, view, there's a bunch of like analytical stuff you can put, but also like I don't really care about that type of shit. Lo-fi hip hop girl in the middle. Oh god, yo, it's getting gross and more gross. Y'all cooking, but no one's eating. All right, hold on. Let me switch cameras. All right, I think I'm done with BD2. I might hop into something else. Enough for the whole class. All right, y'all can enjoy it. I am good. All right, let's see. I want to see how Uma Musume would look. Fair warning, you might get flashbanged. So hold on, guys. My PC is kind of screeching right now. Uh-oh. The Miku is just out of sight, menacing. Yeah. It's because of GBF. But I always try to incorporate Miku in the background. Okay, let me do this. Uma. Uma. All right. See, look at this. It's just white. And technically, I can just completely modify the settings and make it a vertical only game, and then kind of build an overlay just for that, just so it doesn't look like this. That might be the play. But the issue is too, like, they incorporated landscape for like the race scenes and the concerts, so like I like using landscape for that. So like, look at all this white on the left. Also, this is probably my favorite. Uma Urara. Dude, this girl's like 5. It's like 2 feet tall. Like if you go to my, I didn't realize how short. I'm not sure if she's really short or the other character is really tall, but like keep an eye on her height. She's like just below the trainer ID, right? And then like I was comparing her to my other favorite, Daiwa Scarlet. Yo, look at it. She's a monster. Yeah, the concert and the racing, you can play them in landscape. Also, if anyone's on Uma, let me know. Oh, we got 1 free scout. All right, please just give me. Let me make sure it's free. All right, come on, give me El Condor Pasa. I don't even care about a 3-star. I just want a 2-star. Ah. Oh, winning ticket though. That's new. She's a medium, and that's it. V for victory. Man, I'm trying to start both, but I'm gonna feel so overwhelmed, especially after this Gil or rotting your brain. Yeah, this is definitely a brain game. Which is, yeah, like this one I know it takes a lot of time, especially like per career run. It does take some time. And it's also not really free to play friendly in my opinion. Or I mean, I guess I'm not. I mean, I've only just started, but from what I've seen, it's like the game really relies on cards. Like you pull for your characters and your cards, right? But the thing is, cards are the most important. So like if you want to collect characters, it's like you're gonna not be competitive. So maybe I just reroll Uma and let it sit for a bit. Focus on Brown Dust. Yeah, at the very least, Brown Dust is pretty low maintenance. So once you get used to the game, it'll be very easy to just go in and out. And then rerolling Uma, I heard it wasn't that bad. It doesn't work on emulators, but I think on Steam you can just delete the data and then just log back into the game, and I think that's how people have been rerolling. I didn't reroll at all. I don't really reroll in games unless it has it like built in. Then like might as well. All right, we're gonna do a career. I need to build my horse squad. So I made it pretty far with Urara first try. Daiwa, I kind of having some issues, but I think I'm gonna work on gold ship, medium and long turf. Okay, she needs. Okay, we're gonna work on gold ship, everyone's favorite. Yeah, gold ship is so funny. Okay, we're just gonna pray. I still learning the game, so we're just playing during the Uma event in GBF. Oh shit, you came after that? All right, we're skipping this. Sorry. That event was pretty good, but I feel like, don't they have? I thought it was permanent. I thought they made the Uma event permanent. You can start the 18GB Persona Gacha game out now. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? It's 18 gigabytes? Yeah, Persona got tired of EOSing in other games, so they decided to make their own. Alright. He was my hard drive. True. Ghost Ship's quest to discover Eden. The Uma says utopia described in the book of Studios. The Ghost Ship is such a unique character. Oh shit, that was my jam. Why did I skip that? Alright, for the sake of like time, we're gonna skip this run. She likes to run miles and long. Oh wait, no, medium and long. But she's actually pretty good for mile as well. So I want to show you a screenshot. It said Persona was 80? Yo, what the fuck? That game's installing mad viruses and malware. Alright, so... Oh, she can pace. Oh, maybe it's because the legacy buffs that I have all this. Yo, she can basically sprint, bro. Near sprint. Pace and end. So if I do pace... This would need a lot of power. This one would need less power. Alright. Alright, we're gonna need a lot of stamina. Honestly, we just go stamina, speed. That should be fine. Damn, bro, Love Live 3D looking different. Oh my god. Yo, Karu with the knowledge. Need a dedicated phone for that, dude. Even still, that's like 75% of your storage. Bro, is the actual Persona 5 even that big? I don't even know, dude. What game is fucking even 8? That's crazy. Oh, nice. More stamina buff. Oh, Silent Suzuka. I can build some of that. Alright, we'll do that. One quick wisdom run. Put more heart. Hold it as long as it can. Wait, was that the right play? Guys, oh no. Fuck. See, I don't know if all this trainer stuff on the side is bait. Like, I usually, if I see a good amount of them here, I try to train there. But I feel like I'm getting baited. But this one gives me a lot of things I want too. Fuck it. We're taking the bait. You know what's better than knowledge? My Lamborghini bookshelves in my garage. Facts, bro. I love knowledge. I love knowledge. You know what's better than knowledge? Knowledge. You know what's better than my Lamborghini? My Lamborghini. My brain hurt. Yeah, this game is can get a little tricky. Also, starting off is just like I don't have a lot of. Oh damn! I gotta rest. So yeah, it's really tedious, especially if like if you don't skip any of this and actually read all the dialogue, bro. Just one run is just takes forever. Ooh, do I take the bait? Do I take it? Nah, I'm not. Don't do. Oh damn, minus 10 energy, yeah. Let's do a quick one of that. Nice, nice. What the fuck? Where are all my... Damn, bro. What the fuck? That should just... Alright, at least we're in a great mood. Alright. Dude, I can't even look at the race. What? Actually, no, right here. Oh, watch her get steamrolled in my first race. It's medium. Oh, actually, let me see if I get any skills. Moderate increase performance in cloudy. Slightly decrease fatigue. Early race. Pace chaser. Slightly increase velocity when close to many runners. I got a decent amount of power. Honestly, fuck it, I'll take that. That's pretty good. Cause I can run pace. Thanks to Urara. Alright. See, look at this. Now we got landscape. Alright, place your bets. Oh, look, I'm the #1 favorite, guys. Sapporo Turf 2000. Dude, I can't even imagine running 2000. I think the most I did for track and field was 1,000 meters. Everyone likes. Go shit. Hell yeah. Goat the track star. I wish. Late start? What is this bullshit? We're on pace. Alright. Honestly, we're ahead of the pack in the pace strat. Oh, what the fuck? We are destroying. Okay. They're gonna get gapped. I don't know how I got late start. We're good. We literally already gapped everyone behind. So as long, and then we should have enough energy to push through on the last leg. Oh yeah, dude. Oh, we're already pretty close to the front runner. Oh, that is easy. Yo, for... Oh, easy, bro. Oh my god. Yo, Ghost Ship gonna lap them. All right, we should start pushing through now. Oh, easy clap. Easy clap. Ghost Ship, go! Don't stop, don't stop. Oh shit, they're all picking up the pace. Don't stop. Keep going. Use it special. Yo, the thing is, my top speed is not that high. No! No, 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 no. Come on, go ship! Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on! God damn! What the fuck am I watching? We're horse racing. All right, we need to work on our top speed. I don't think it's a stamina issue. It's okay though. We didn't need to win. We didn't need to win. Oh, dude, damn. You had 5 grand on a race. Damn. That's unfortunate. It wasn't my fault though. All right, it's okay. It's okay. We have a good base. Damn, only 11 turns. Oh, this one seems pretty good. All right, I do need top speed though. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna get some rest after. Some nice quality rest. You should run the way the best suits you. But think of how good it'll feel at sprint after holding back. Nice. I want to keep her in a good mood. All right. These are pretty good. We're gonna get more speed. Nice, nice. Honestly, let's just go for more speed. Ooh, well, 8% failure, guys. I think it's worth the risk. Yes, yes, okay, okay. Now we need some rest. Unless, get a drink and rally. Nice, so we got some stamina back, so that's pretty good. We got 5 turns left. Place top 5. Okay. Criteria. Wait, what does that mean? Win maiden race. I don't think we need to win any fans, so get some more speed. Oh yeah. Nice, nice, nice. To repeat an upcoming race, your training must be promoted from maiden class by winning another race. Fuck, I knew it. Do I get some rest first? Or do I want to race? Let's rest. Alright, now we got it. We have to win. Let's moderately increase performance in cloudy weather. Oh no, that's raining. Ooh, the rain. Alright. We got this one in the bag. Oh, wait, plus 5? I should be the #1 favorite still. Place your bets. Oh yeah, easy clap. Rain is making it for poor conditions here at Tokyo Racecourse. Damn, this is the Side Games universe. We're playing GBF and Uma. Carrying the hopes of all the fans. Alright. Alright, Ghost Ship. Show us what you got. Show these NPCs what you got. Alright, no late start. Oh, that's why we lost last time, because we had a late start. Now that I think about it. Alright, this is how you know we're winning. We're on pace strat, but we're leading the pack. So we have no one we have to even pass, try to pass. So we should have a lot of energy for the last leg.
やはりゴールドシップ2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番9番並んでくる5馬身差6番そのうち並んで2番1番落ち着かない様子依然先頭はゴールドシップ続きました9番3番手に7番3馬身離れて1番外を回ります6番すぐに続いて2番
Yo, why is Ghost just such a beast? Holy.
3番外を通りまして5番意気揚々と先頭を行きますゴールドシップ
Who could have seen that coming?
かかってしまっているかもしれません。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
先頭相手にゴールドシップ4馬身リード続いて9番3番手には7番そして1番それを見るように6番
Alright, we're coming up on the last leg.
欅を越え4コーナーへこの直線で勝負が決まるぞまだ差があるここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか
Alright, come on, finish strong, Ghost Ship.
誰が最初に仕掛けるのか
Alright, time to gap them. Yo, look, they're not even moving. Oh, we're breaking away. Look how bad they are. Come on, show these casuals what you got. Oh, yeah, nah. Blew them out of the water. Easy. Vengeance. Dude, oh my god, bro. They got off-screened. Holy. Ghost Ship the GOAT. Damn, she just destroyed. Made $3 back. Nice. Now it's time to reinvest that. Criteria met. Now, alright, we got 1 day to train, which is perfect. Oh, we got speed. Perfect. Double or nothing. I like that. Ooh, that one's pretty good. Navigate smoothly. The thing is, though, I'm already... If I'm leading the pack, that's kind of useless. But I shouldn't. Slightly widened view. Hold on, let me... Oh, yo, it's cloudy. It's cloudy. This one will be pretty good. But then, it's a lot more situational. Alright, we're gonna do this one. Pace Chaser. Alright, we got this. Are y'all ready to make some easy money? Oh, whoa, whoa. I'm not even the favorite. Okay, okay. They're underestimating me. G1. Hopeful. Stakes. You feel confident? Whoa, 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 whoa. You got a little extra dodge there. He's an equivalent depth. Guys, you don't doubt Gold Ship. Come on. All right, they don't look like NPCs, so I'm no worries, no worries. This is literally Gold Ship. As long as we don't get a late start, I'm confident. Oh, we got Taka. What the fuck? Oh, yo, this shit's rigged. Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh, we got the shrewd step. Okay. It's okay. We're still controlling the pace. We're the front of the pack. That's good. As long as we can maintain the front of the pack, we don't gotta burn all that energy. I didn't realize Tachyon was a front runner. What the hell? With that big ass coat? That's so funny. Is that even legal? Are they allowed to run in that coat? Tachyon, sit down. I need this. For real. Gold Ship. Oh, yo. They're catching up. It's okay. I can take like one person passing, but it's okay. Come on. There's no fair. She got the big ass coat. The thing is, none of the favorites are ahead. I think I have enough speed to finish. Alright, Tachyon. Not Tachyon. Oh shit. Gold ship. Alright, last stretch. Push, push. I have not seen you use your secret ability yet. Come on. Gold ship. Come on. Push. 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 Come on. You can do it. You do it. You're close. Oh no, this bitch got Excel up. Gold ship. Gold ship. Gold ship. Oh no, no. These motherfuckers are catching up. Gold ship. No, no, hold it, 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 hold it. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. We only need to make top 5. Yo, what the fuck? I didn't know Tachyon had this in her. Holy shit! I thought that bitch just sat in the lab all day. Okay. You know, I'm proud of you, Gold Ship. She held on. She held on to number 2. For pretty much the entire race. Almost broke through. I think... I don't know if it was a stamina or speed. I think it's more speed. You broke a homes again. No, it's okay, it's okay. You can make all that back very easily. Top 5. How many... Alright, how many days do I got? 6?! Is it summer yet? Let's train you up for long distance. Let's do a world. Oh yeah, see, I knew what she wanted. Okay. Power, stamina, and power. To be honest, I don't think she even needs a lot of power. Get some more speed in, and then we're gonna get some rest. Nice, nice wit. Ooh, is that worth it? Am I getting baited? Yeah, I'm getting baited. Wait, I was trying to remember what was the joke weapon in GBF? It wasn't Eden. Wasn't it like Edom or something? I don't know, something stupid. Yo, I'm getting baited again. Actually, that might be good bait. Fuck it. Oh yeah, okay. You know, let's get her stamina to 200. Nice, nice. Ooh, go! Dude, guys, our risk 17%. 17% failure. So Wiki says eat 'em. Alright, yeah, that sounds... That shit is so funny. I don't remember if I farmed enough for a grid. Hopefully I did. Maybe next Earth's GW I'll use it. Damn, their risk is 70%. Yo, this looks... Oh, dude, I don't want to fuck this up. I only got 1 day left. Actually, the thing is, if I fuck it up, I'll probably lose her mood. Fuck it, nah, we're gonna rest. I'm not gonna risk it. Ooh, inspiration though. This is how we win. Exactly. What is this? It was cloudy. Now might be the time to get Molecules performs in Kyoto race course. What is that one? That ain't Kyoto. Oh, it's hella cheap. Moderate. Okay, hold on. What else is there? Alright, I want to win this one. This hopefully it pays out another race down the line. Alright, we're in a good mood. Got this in the bag. Alright, I couldn't get her stamina 200, but that's okay. We have a lot of passing ability. Where am I? I'm number 8 favorite? Okay. I see where the bias is. Satsuki Show. Nakayama Turf, 2,000 meter. Where the fastest Uma Musume wins. Who's gonna show us? Ooh, Symboli Rudolph. Oh no, we got Tokai Teo. Holy shit. I actually really want her. I might use my ticket on her. Alright, Gold Ship. It don't matter. 8 favorite, it don't matter. No late start. Alright, good. We got the Cloudy Days buff. Fourth, alright. Let's try to maintain 4th position for as long as we can. Alright, the front runners, the gap is getting kind of big. Alright, okay, they're slowing down a bit. Oh, yo, can we overtake number 14? Oh, hell yeah, we can. Alright, easy clap. We're already overtaking. Alright. We just maintain his pace. You know, we just those two up front, it doesn't even matter. We don't need to worry about them. We'll pass them in the last leg. Alright, Togeteo is literally right behind me. Last leg, come on, push. Alright, this is now Ghost Ship. Summon Edom. Alright, we're number 2. Come on, keep pushing. Keep pushing. You got the power. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yo, let's go, let's go. Alright, hold it. She's gotta hold it. She's gotta hold it. Yo, I think oh no, not the velocity up. No, not the velocity up. Go. No, Rudolph, stop it. Yo, hold on, that shit was hella close. Hold on, that was, holy shit, that was a photo finish. They're gonna, fuck. This bitch beat me in the last second by a centimeter. Okay, I see how it is. Looks like we need some training to do. You know, that's okay. That means we're this close. We're this close to greatness. Alright, we got 12 turns to clean her up. It should be summer now. Fuck, why'd you move down? I lied. It's almost summer. Ooh! Hold on, speed? Fuck it, give us more speed. Hell yeah, give us more speed. Ones that are lightweight so you can run fast, and the ones that are heavy but will be great for training. Fuck it, more speed. Alright, now's a good time to rest. Ooh, this one's 4. Let's get some rest. Alright, we need to get her mood up. Let's get our stamina to 200. Oh, it's summer. Okay, nice. Power. Is that bait? Honestly, I'll take the bait. Oh god, 37. Oh, that's kind of rough. I gotta rest. Fuck, this sucks. I don't want. I have to waste this summer. All right. Oh no, we got this though. It was all worth it. Okay. Requiring. We gotta make top 3. You can smash water monsters. You can go for long swim. Friendship. Don't with Stam. Fuck it. Let's get more stamina. Alright, you know what? That wasn't a bad summer. Ew. 50% failure. You thought. Yo, why's my mood down? Yo, chill. Two days. We got 2 days. All right, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna have a nice training day right here. Nice. This is what I wanted. Could you ask you to time my run? It's hard for me to do it on my own. Of course. Alright, let's see. What can we get? Moderately increase Kyoto. Slightly increase velocity front. No, that's useless. Where are we at? Oh, Kyoto! And it's cloudy! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We about to go X Games. Or should I upgrade the cloud? I was born for this. This is a long race, guys. I don't think we've had a long race yet. It's always been medium, so this one might be a little challenging. This will... I'm not sure it's going to come down to how much stamina I got, but we'll find out. So far, we have not been the favorites at all, but we've been proving everyone wrong. We're still number 8 favorite. They're underestimating us. G1. Kikuka Show. Damn, 3,000 meters. Holy. Most popular athlete in this race is Symboli Rudolph. Alright. Oh no, we got Rice Shower in here. You know, I'm not worried about Rice Shower. It's Rudolph.
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
You get to do that music in my sleep. Yo, same, dude.
スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中してましたね。
All right, we got the double buff.
そうです。
先行争いはミホノブルボン、マヤノ
We are in the middle of the pack.
を出せるか。一番人気
It's not good. Wait a second. I might be outclassed right here.
先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭はミホノブルボン、単身で飛ばしていきます。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは
How can I see which levels I completed for the goblin and slime?
この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。
It's okay. We're not too far off. We got enough power to push through.
各自自分のペース
How do you see how she? Oh fuck, I don't even know.
すぐに続いてマヤのトップガン、そして外目をつきました。
I mean, when you're doing the slimes and
4番、1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。
like you should at the bottom of the screen, you should be able to change the difficulty.
外を回ります。スーパーフリーク、ゴールドシップ、続いて1馬審査、14番、17番、並んでくる内からジンボリルドルフ、そしてその外から行ったのは6番。その後、
It's okay. We're not even halfway in yet. As long as our pacing doesn't drop. All right, it just dropped. It's okay. Oh no, we're good. We're good. We're good.
さあ、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。
Oh yo, hold on. Gold Ship is pushing. She's pushing a little bit.
マヤのトップが追走、内から4番、さらにライスシャワー、あとはスーパークリーク、少し後ろから1番、その後
It's okay.
マックイーン、外にはゴールドシップ、その内並んで
Oh. Okay, warning shot.
回って6番、内
The first time she's done that.
外から17番、内で14番、外から成田ブライアン、2周目の向こう上面、
I gotta make top 3 guys.
激しくなっています。10番、先頭を進みますが、
All right, we're slowly pushing.
10番彼女の客室には合っていますね。
All right, Gold Ship, you got this. I believe. All right, we're closing the gap.
かかってしまっているかもしれません。一息つけるといいですが。
残り 1000m を通過。
Gold Ship, you got this. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Come on, come on. Yo, you got this. Easy. Easy. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Keep going. Come on. Come on. Oh. Yo, push, 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 push. Push, push, you're almost there. Oh shit, keep going, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Come on, keep. Beat her ass. Catch up. Actually, no, just hold your place, hold your place. Oh shit, she's falling behind. No, come on, Gold Ship, please. Go. No! Fuck! Who the fuck is this Mino Top Gun? Oh, I think I got like 5th. I got so broken so many times tonight. Yo, my bad, my bad. I'm still inexperienced. Ah, fuck. If only it was required top 5. All right, we got one free per day. We'll just try this, and we'll see if anything changes. I am in a better mood now. So this could change. We're gonna speed up the race. All right. Well, times 4. All right, we have much better placement compared to the last race. Oh hell yeah, much better. Now, I need her to use her special though. I don't know how much of a difference that made last time. Oh yeah, much better. Alright, so last leg. Come on, push, 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 push. Come on, Gold Ship. You got this. Oh, damn. Yo, what the fuck? Rudolph. I think I got the same place. No, don't. Did I do worse? I did worse. Holy shit. Alright, I guess my career is over. Guys, it was looking so bright in the beginning. I don't know if it was a stamina or or the speed. I mean, it could be a combination of both, but it's okay though. We got, at least we got gold ship built for a little. Makes my overall team better. Another victim of the horse girl industry, dude. I've been a victim. Alright, our team is getting better. Let me just do my daily races. I wish you could skip these, since I've already completed it. Alright, I guess that's the skip button, okay. Alright, we'll just get some money. Alright, what's in a daily shop? Ooh, we got some. Shit, I just buy everything. Ooh, we got some shoes. I need some shoes. Play team trials. Oh yeah, I need to do team trials real quick. Alright, let's get this easy dub. Alright, yo. My Urara's stacked. Yo, Daiwa? Free, dude. Oh, look at that. Oh no, what the? My ghost ship. Ah, they got Rudolph, my enemy. Fuck you. Fucking Rudolph. I need to get my revenge. Yo, Kuma, what's up? You didn't know I was streaming. You could have raided. Oh, it's all good. I appreciate the thought, though. How do you... Actually, I've been wanting to ask. How do you raid? I don't even know how to raid. On Twitch and YouTube. I don't know how any of that works. All right, let's do. I want to do one more team trial. Oh yo, look at it. Easy clap. Twitch is automatic. What the? How does that work? So you're saying if I just end, it just goes to someone else? Oh, okay. That's fine, that's fine. Urara clears. What the? Oh, El Condor Pasa, my rival. That makes sense. If I need to win this one. Oh, easy clap, easy clap. Come on. Right shower got nothing. Okay, okay. Alright, I need to win this one. It's probably gonna be a draw. Okay. Oh, let's go to the shop. You know what? Let's buy this too. You gotta set it to someone's username or something. Ah, I see. You need to reach monetization to raid on YouTube. No. Damn. I guess that's the goal. I mean, that's always been the goal, right? It's okay. I believe. Horse girls will take me there. But I heard YouTube raid. You had to give permission for others to raid you. I heard that's how it works. It's like the opposite. Once they see the Brown Dust streams, they will know. Actually, that might have an opposite effect. All right, I should be done with my horse dailies. Is automatically turned off. You have to change your privacy. Oh shit. Oh damn, you probably couldn't have rated me anyways then. My bad. All right, after stream I will double check and make sure it's on, so maybe next time you can actually raid. Wait, mine is open? Okay, I did not touch it at all. I didn't even know where it was. So I didn't even know. How do you even know it's open? I don't even know it's open. How does this shit work? I hate how I feel like Twitch and YouTube, they're not transparent with all this stuff. I got the YouTube access on the phone. They know ball. I appreciate it. Because when I do raids, it shows my free chat. Oh shit, what the hell? Wait, does it only show my free chat? Wait, I guess because you're not... Actually, I don't even know. My brain is fried right now. What am I doing? Ooh, hold on. We can do some... An event mission. We can do some lottery spins. I need this event card, please. Oh my god. Oh wait, actually needed that. Alright, we need to hit the 100. Fuck. Oh wait, I didn't even know I was missing that. Oh, I'm missing 2. Alright, I'm just bad. If you don't have a stream pre-schedule or if you're not live, I only see the free chat. Okay, that makes sense. Interesting. I'm learning a lot. Wait, so how? Okay. Oh wait, I was never mind. I was gonna say how do I find people to raid, but I'm not even monetized. Oopsies. All right, we are done with horse girls. Oh god, guys, my voice is shot. I can get pretty intense during Uma Musume, which is not good since it's almost 4 a.m. All right. It's okay, we'll drag you back to stream school when you get there. You know what? I need that. Actually, I've been having issues with Twitch. Like YouTube, my YouTube stream would look fine, but my Twitch stream would look like ass, or usually it's on the shittier end of the two. So I wanted to talk to you guys about that at some point. So one of these days, whenever you guys aren't free, maybe we can go through some settings and see what the issue is. Okay. I'm just a baby streamer. Just let us know you're always available. Okay. Appreciate it. Alright guys, this will be my last run. I haven't had dinner. I gotta wake up in a few hours for work. So I am cooked. Fuck this tart man. This dude has ruined my life. And I am glad that I won't have to see him ever once I wake up again. Actually, I mean, we'll see about that. I might see him in my sleep. That's what I'm worried about. Last run, I need this one to last an hour and 29 minutes. Yo, chill. I gotta go to work. I don't want to go to work with this. Yo, what the hell? Hold on. Why do I keep getting this notification from YouTube? YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. I keep getting error messages from YouTube Studio as well, so clearly there's an issue. Oh, yo, Fenny died actually pretty fast. We're definitely having a boy dinner. What is work? We don't know PNG girls. You know what? You're right. We work for PNGs. That's my only motivation. Which is it sad? You know, to some people it might be sad. To me, I have a purpose. There's nothing sad about that. What is... Oh, it's Buffer. Tartman trying to kill us. No! Fuck! Why? This fucking Tartman. He knows. He'd be trapped. No! Yo, are we back? I literally just disconnected. Yo, maybe Twitch looks fine. Does Twitch look fine? And maybe YouTube looks like shit now. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I am Confucius. You need Esther to save the day, dude. I don't know. Esther and Zeta and Fenny, man, they've been overworked. I think they need some rest. Yo, please. Just end my misery. We just gotta survive for this last run. Yo, where'd all my chocolate go? Refresh is cheating. Want this run to last forever. I'm sorry. My time is running out. If I stay here for too long, this dude's gonna pop out my screen. Charm every turn, dude. This dude's gonna charm me IRL. Now that I think about it, it's kind of gross that this dude inflicts charm. Like, he looks like a face that has, like, these evil thoughts. Yeah, have a UFO boy dinner. Dude, he actually looks like a menace. I'm kind of charmed by Fro. Yo, same. Fro, Zeta. I'm surprised. I guess Fro doesn't inflict charm, but she has like her own unique debuff that's similar. So I feel like she should inflict charm as well, though. I feel like that would add some nice RMG to these runs. Oh. All right, we're almost there. It's the final stretch. Yo, I wish gold ship was playable. That would have been nice. Oh. Guys, just a couple more turns. I'm free. I'm free from GW. Liberation. I can almost taste it. Umakola Part 2, don't worry. Honestly, Uma Musume has been popping off. Like, the anime is crazy. It's definitely, I feel like, a lot more hype than when we first collabed. You're surprised we knew nothing, so yeah, that's... It honestly came out of nowhere. The thing is, now with these new anime seasons, it's like there's been a lot of like new fan favorites. All right, gold bar. Hold on, guys. I never even finished EMPing her. Okay. Where am I at? Oh god, I didn't have to box. Oh god, dude, I couldn't even hit 7 billion. I'm so trash. All right. I should be safe for page 1, right? Unless these guys farm like nonstop. This is the first time I used Fenny. Same. Like, she had absolutely 0 EMPs on her when I first put her on my team. And I underestimated her. So, thank God I sparked her for Valentine's. Oh my god, my back. Hold on, let's look at the quote of the day. Has it changed? Nope. Alright, never mind. Alright, that'll be it for me. Thank you guys for hanging out with me for all of GW. I wouldn't have lasted this long if it wasn't for you guys, so I appreciate it. Good luck to those that are still grinding. I'm sorry for your loss. I hope that you can be free from Tart Man as soon as possible. Fuck this dude. After this, I'll probably take like a day or 2 off to kind of recollect myself, because this GW has been rough. And yeah, thanks again for hanging out, everyone. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.